It's so nice to have the comforts of your own house to stream in. And Saturday just kind of felt like a weird dream. But now we are back here, in our normal location, for more of that countdown to Splatoon 3. Since now we've beaten all the single-player campaign modes for both Splatoon 1 and 2, we got some DLC to look at. For Splatoon 2, we got the Octo Expansion, a new single-player campaign. So we're technically not done with those, but it's a brand new single-player campaign that was added to the game a year later, and it's massive. This DLC is like, I'd say triple the length of the normal game's campaign, so we're definitely not going to do this all in one setting. This is going to probably be a multi-stream thing. Give it like, say, 30 or so sessions, I would honestly predict. But, I mean, I just want to preference this real quick, saying, yes, we are back in my normal location, because I did have a technician come here today from my ISP, and he did kind of fix up some stuff. I don't know how well things are going to work tonight. We're going to just kind of knock on some wood on that one, but I should be streaming tonight technically because I actually have this guy's contact, and he said if anything was to go down, to shoot him a message and, you know, give him the exact numbers. So it helps for me to do this, not just so we can continue our series, because Splatoon 2 literally, Splatoon 3 literally comes out next week, so I got to finish up 2. So I also am on a little bit of a deadline myself, but it also is good for my own ISP's sake, just to get this fixed. I do have more work needing to be done to properly fix up things, but at this point, that's not on my end, that's on my ISP's end, so I gotta wait on that, get sometime later in the week. But this one's gonna take a while, so we should probably jump straight into the main game itself. So let's swap over to the game feed here and jump right into my Stare Into Your Soul profile as we continue our journey through all the Splatoon game DLC, single player, multiplayer, you name it. DLC tonight. So, to preference things, I have not done a full playthrough of the said DLC since it came out. And it came out summer of 2018. So do the math on that one. It's been 4 years. So I am probably going to be a little rusty on some fronts, maybe more familiar on others, because I've actually seen a lot more footage of Octo Expansion as of late, just because a lot of people are doing what I'm doing, revisiting all the Splatoon content in prep for Splatoon 3. So I've seen a lot of Octo Expansion as of late. But we got to get through a news section, even if we're not playing the multiplayer maps, we got to see what's available. We got these 2 stages on turf, now we gotta get to our ranked mode stages, then the league mode, then we gotta get told we gotta go to work. Not gonna read any of this because we can't do any of this stuff on this profile. This is not linked to a Nintendo Online account, so it's pretty much useless. And even if it was, I don't have an online subscription on this account. I would need to pay money to play this, and why am I already doing that? Swap to the ones that are paying them. Alright, let's go ahead and jump straight into our main attraction. As last time, we went over here to the left, and we paid a visit to our friend Marina here. Sorry, that's the other one. Marina is over there. Marie is the one here. Very shy now because I called the wrong name. I'm sorry. Very slip of the tongue motion. It happens all the time with your names. We went to the left last time. Now we go to the right, because over here is a whole new thing, which didn't do anything for a whole year in the game's lifespan. Now you can listen closely. Get the Octo Expansion. Hey Kira, how you doing? Go ahead and enter into a story that echoes from the deep underground. Jump into that paid DLC of Octo Expansion. This is a $20 add-on to the game, but if you have that online expansion pack from Nintendo, this is just included. So this is another reason why I've seen a lot of people play this as of late. Pale summer moonlight shimmer on the seafloor. An octopus unaware that dawn will bring capture. Rest within a trap. Dreaming fleeting dreams. Recognize that song. That's Incantation. Ahoy, Octoling! Up and at 'em, you lazy whiffer-waffer. Fight ain't over. Prepare for a royal whooping. There's no honor in defending an unarmed opponent, and you seem to have lost your weapons somewhere around here. And just where is here anyway? Last thing I remember, you were battling my protege, Agent 3 in Octo Valley, when both of you were suddenly attacked by someone. And somehow we got marooned here. So, how about we call a temporary truce while we find a way to escape? Where are my manners? I haven't told you my name. I'm Captain Cuttlefish, leader of the legendary new Squidbeak Splatoon. And you are? A little shy. Psst. This is the part where you tell me your name. By Kraken, you lost your memory when you hit the ground? You can't remember anything about yourself. Anything at all. Oh, it was just yesterday when I was floating in a pool of goop, deciding which one of these two designs I like more. So now we get the picker design, so the decisions. We can change this later, technically, but I'm probably going to stick with the same design like we did with the other single-player campaigns so far. But today, struggling with Microsoft is over for school. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Surprise gift from parents all on good day. I mean, it's good, I guess. It's still been a good day for you. Minus, like, the struggle with piece of software for class. I'm probably gonna go with the girl design just because I like the girl design more in this. Because here's the thing. Let me introduce this first. Let me select the boy design. Just to show you. We only get 2 hairstyles, and this is what we get. We get a mohawk design or an afro for the boy. And if we back out, same deal with the girl design. We only get 2 hairstyles, which is, you know, down the edges or a ponytail in the back. I like these designs more for the hair on the Octo girl. The Octo boy one, I mean, it's fine. I just kind of, I don't know, doesn't melt with me in the same way, I guess. It doesn't click. So I'm going to go with the girl design and go with the nice old hair on the edges. Give me some green eyes. And that's it. Let's go. This always happens with Splatoon 2. Usually the female design is better than the male design, but they have been fixing it a bit over the past couple years, especially now with Splatoon 3. Pretty much every gender is sharing all the same hairstyles. That kind of fixes this issue. Most interesting. I noticed you were humming the calamari incantation right before you came to. Could it be? Has that heavenly melody been etched into your very soul? I'll take your stunned silence as a yes. I've heard tales of Altarians whose souls were etched by those squidtastic grooves. That was a couple years back during Agent 3's battle with DJ Octavio. Still, I can't shake the feeling that this is related somehow. In any case, sorry for sicking Agent 3 on your back there. Any fan of the Squid Sisters is a friend of mine. I mean that with all my hearts. Now dust yourself off and find your land legs. We need to get moving. Let's find a way out of here. And by we, I mean you, because I don't want to bother. Respect your elders. Hey man, how you doing? Still thinks funny how in Spy 3 none of the customization is gender locked, aside for eyebrows. Yeah, it's actually really good that none of that stuff is gender locked this time around. It makes any design pretty much feel the exact same, so you pick whichever you want, and not one design has something much better than the other this time. It's really good. Not much going on here. How about heading up the ramp? This place looks abandoned. Agent 3 and I are keeping a vigilant watch over Octo Valley. Where does Agent 3 disappear to? I'm too old for this. My back hurts. He pretty much just loops. I love the last part though. I'm just too old for this. My back hurts. Nothing to the right. Gotta go left. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm doing it myself. Thanks for asking. Alright, into our first major thing. More walkway. Can I hit that ink from here? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's any faster or not, but that looked funny. When the devilfish is this place? Proceed with caution. Hey, it does not Altarian vault. You need a key to open it. Do I really need a key? I feel like I could just push those boxes aside and get through, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so I activate this. I can swim through to the other side, and here we get a weapon, the Splash Shot Junior and Splat Bomb, but notice we get to pick it. That's gonna be your biggest difference in this DLC compared to the main campaign. for Splatoon 2, and even Splatoon 1 to a degree. So this is just a little practice area. Not much we can really do here. Let me see if I can hit this with my bomb. I can, I think. That's, I think, a better thing to do if I can hit the grapple link with this. There you go. Just like a really precise shot. Well, also, I just realized something with the bitrate. I think it was from last time I tried to stream this and the whole thing went down, so I'm gonna put away my weapon, but I think I still have it set to a lower bitrate than normal. Oh yeah, it's still set to 3000. Let me bump that back up to 6. Apologies, guys. Didn't realize bitrate was still that low. Well, luckily we're in a section that doesn't have much action, so it shouldn't really matter yet for the bitrate. I want that up. This looks a little sketchy, but you have to check it out. And that is what we do, because what else are we gonna do? I don't even know where we're at. Can't go home. Don't know where home is. I don't even know who I am. Well, we found a way out. Sort of. Where is this mystical place? And who's calling me? Where the heck are we? Place gives me the willies. Got any Krabby Cakes? Get used to him saying that. He loves Krabby Cakes. Can't go back the way you came, so that intro section I don't think we can ever get back to. I didn't know you can actually die there. I'm gonna be exploration right now. I'm just gonna mess around. Because technically there's nothing here. Can't even stand the railway tracks because you just immediately die. So you can't really do anything else once you're in this point. You have to go over to this telephone. I'll go around you, right? Yeah, see you later, buddy. I don't take soliciting calls. Nothing even over here, to be fair. It's just empty. I like how they let you explore this much. Like, why would you, really? Unless you're me and just wanting to be weird. If I had a key, I can get out of here right now. I don't think there's any way at all to even physically get over to the other side of either part of this railway. Alright, just answer the phone. Enough screwing around. Searching for user ID. User 10,008 confirmed. Greetings, 10,008. Your current location is Deep Sea Metro Central Station. My primary function is to facilitate your journey to the Promised Land. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Accessing communication efficiency is 12.42%. Enabling contemporary speech mode. What is crack-a-lackin', home skillet? Let us bounce to the Promised Land for sure. I'm about it, so listen while I slang not found you the facts. You have spent your entire life in the dark, your eyes closed at a new hotness that awaits. The Promised Land, a utopia of light beyond your wildest dreams. It is all that and a bag of cool beans. I will take you to the Promised Land now. Not! Psych out. Only cats who have proven themselves can. The Promised Land. Do you dig, dog? There have been 10,007 applicants so far, which makes you applicant 10,008. The opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo, good luck and slang not found. This is Deep Sea Metro Station, the real central hub of the facility. Here is your CQ80 and CQ card. They are so bad. This radio really had, like, how you doing, fellow kids? Gnarly. Guard them with your Liz life, because if you lose them, you will be... Error. Now come on, ride the train. Audi 5000. Applicant 10,008, huh? That's a big full. I think I'll just call you Agent 8. This Promised Land must be the surface. Wonder how deep underground we are. There's no time to waste. Come on, Agent 3. Grab those new dealy-doos and get moving. Now I gotta play in the railroad again. Just let them let you do that. Why would they let me still do this? I don't know. At least there's no penalty for it. This dialogue's gonna age. Yeah. You know what happens when you're hip and lingo with the kids. Still gives him the willies and some Krabby Cakes he still wants. I guess this is my ride. Where in the heck are we? I know you keep on saying that. I don't have Krabby Cakes. Leave me alone. This old man, he won't stop following me. I'm pooped, Agent 8. Gotta rest my cuddle bones here for a bit. Oh, yeah, it's this part. Okay. This is my Twitter break. This takes like a minute. Thank you for using Deep Sea Metro today. I'm your humble conductor, Sea Cucumber. Look at what they did there. You gotta be squidding me. A talking sea slug? Pardon me? I take it that this is your first time riding with us. And now's your Twitter check. This is literally gonna take like a minute. Oh, some new Switch bundles. We got some like red box Switch with a headset. Oh, got some game deals. Oh, here he is. Here's the deal. We're in a vast underground facility operated by Cameco Corporation, or Camapo. Hard to say their name, really. It's a series of test chambers connected by the Deep Sea Metro subway system. I see that you're in possession of a CQ-80 device. I take it that your aim is to reach the promised land? That's right. We want out of here! Understood. The promised land is a paradise to which we dozens of the depths are forbidden entry. To reach it, you must pass a test at each Deep Sea Metro station. Except you really don't, you only need to go to 4 of them. Like, specifically the 4 things. If you can get to those 4 things, I don't care about the rest of them. Oh yeah, also must find and collect the 4 things. I already mentioned that. I forget what I say. When all the 4 things have been gathered, the doors to the promised land shall open. All we gotta do is pass some tests and find some things. If we can go home? I believe so. Let me show you the first test. Press X to activate your CQ-80 device. Now, before I do that, I'm gonna ask, I believe so? You don't even know how this works yourself? You're the conductor. How do you not know this? You should do these tests, not me. Oh, what in the blazes? Technology these days. This is the Deep Sea Metro map. Go ahead and select the destination. I want this one. At Central Station, where we are now. Try select the station above. No, I want to go back. Get me off this ride. I want to go home. Unfortunately, we only have one choice. A05. Looks like the real thing. Not thing. Thing. Fake plastic station. Doesn't sound real to me. Very good. Now departing for the first test. So this is how this is going to be broken up in comparison to the other single-player campaigns we did. It's not just a level-by-level basis. Now we get to select levels on a more grand scale. It's kind of like a world map. And also, there's this. At each station, the available weapons will be displayed atop the equipper. CQ points are required to take each test. We'll grant you 1,000 to start with. The test fees indicate the number of CQ points needed to take the test. The reward is how many CQ points you will earn for passing the test. I'll go ahead and press A to select the weapon, which we only really have the one choice, so I guess we get the splatter shot. This area we're in now is called a station platform. You can find me here at each stop. If you'd like more information about certain tests, come talk to me. I'm always here to help. I'm always happy to help. I'm always here too. I can't leave. Might as well talk to him. Pass this test, you must shoot and then touch the goal. Visibility here is quite poor, so be careful. Not really as poor as you would think. Good luck. And then you just take care. When he says take care out there, you're done. You got a little target here you can shoot to kind of play around with your weapons. See how strong they are and just kind of get a feel of things. But let's just get out of here. This is the turnstile. Press A to pay a test fee and begin the test. Don't have enough CQ points to take a test. You have to come back to it. Which, I can literally do this 10 times and be fine, so let's just do it. Alright, so this one's simple. Just get to the goal. Tree, man, the subway's weird. Who has trees in a subway? Ah, an Octoling. Maybe that one will be friendly. Octolings are your friend, right? Maybe try talking to them. Destroy. You get it? Are they really gonna attack a fellow Octoling? Or Octarian? Yeah. Because they're not good like us. Very dumb, though. They're very dumb. Just like any other single-player campaign. The AI is dumb as bricks. But they got different weapons. They got a umbrella and a roller. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Shoot them? Okay, no, I need to try. See, that one wasn't even trying to move. Just kind of walk towards me. This one's just shooting the wall. I don't even know what they're trying to accomplish. Yeah, that worked as well as I thought. Nothing here. Now, there's no major collectibles we have to worry about in this DLC, unlike the main campaigns for Splatoon, so I just kind of play and do whatever I want. I don't even have to worry about finishing levels with armor or specials this time around, because you don't get any CQ points extra for that stuff, so just kind of do what we want in this. Since I have a splashdown, I can make very short work of the Zothaling with the dualies. Oh, they got an inkjet. Okay, now they're being different. Panic button. Yeah. Wasn't very panicked. There's the goal. Activate that, and there you go. Test passed. That's it. This is how this DLC is gonna go. There's a total of 80 tests. So there's over 80 levels when you're not counting the tutorial. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of game. And even then, we still have more levels after we're done with all the tests because we gotta make our way out of here. But there you go. Congratulations. We passed our first test. By the way, you've seen this memento when you finished. It's called a mem cake. Mem cakes are formed by compressing memories into physical form. They'll be awarded to you by Camabo Corp to commemorate each test you pass. Use ONR your CQ80 menu to check out your collection of mem cakes. New stations are available for you to visit and test your skills within. You can move freely in any station marked with a orange circle. Safe travels. This isn't working. Oh, I hear something. Come in, Agent 3. Agent 3, do you copy? Mic check, 1, 2. Who the heck are you? That ain't Agent 3. Someone different. Excuse me? Earl, didn't anyone teach you to respect your elders? Who am I speaking to? Where's Agent 3? State your names. I think I asked you first, dude. Anyway, I'm Pearl, but you can call me MC Princess. My deets, I'm short and sweet. I spit that fire, make posers perspire. Set my gain, I bring the pain. I'm never shook, cause I'm off the hook. Oh, check it, kid. Are you stepping on me with a rap battle? MC Craig in the house. Call me cuttlefish, not because I cuddle fish. Smooth like butter. Bet you wish you could something else because the text was so fast. They don't really give you time to read the raps. Okay, you two, that's enough! Mr. Cuttlefish, was it? We found a radio here and heard your transmission. We're currently on Mount Nate, which actually is a real location. It's just I never know how to pronounce it because it's a Japanese mountain. Where do you call him from? Mount Nate. I'm gonna get the official pronunciation. I can never remember this. I think I might have found it here. Okay, Mount Nantai. Alright, yeah, that's how you can tell I know how to read in this house. Mount Nantai. Why, that's near Octo Valley. Agent 8 and I were near there, but someone seems to have taken us deep underground, which we still don't know who someone is. That could be anybody. I see. So you and this Agent 8 don't know where you are. Sorry to hear that. But worry not. From now on, you'll have me, Marina, aka DJ Hyperfresh, supporting you. I'll get to work to analyze your surroundings and hopefully I'll be of some help to you. I don't really get what's going on, but hang tight. We got you. Okay, well, anyone who loves rapping is a friend of mine. Thanks for your help. We're off to pass some sort of tests and make our way to the promised land. And by we, I mean you, Agent 8. Time to get it. Time to get after it. I feel like that radio right now. Everything's always put on me. The new kid. So now we have a choice between two different tests, but I want to see, do you say anything? I'm just chilling the train, sitting and swaying to the click-clack beats. He's a sleepy sea slug, but don't you forget it. Giving out advice, say don't look pathetic. Remembering days past with mem cakes, grooving to the subway melody so awake. You know where we're heading to the promised land? I'll get you there, baby. Just take my hand. Collect the 4 things and we'll be okay. Find the 4 things for a brand new day. When this journey's done, I'll take a bath. Get in my way and you'll feel my breath. I reckon you can find jellyfish no matter where you go in the world. Mad respect. There's a jellyfish down here. Got super long necks. I'm an old squid who loves catching chicks. Phew. I'm pooped. This rapping business is quite exhausting. Might be a good idea for you to rest up too. He said, I'm gonna catch a few Z's. And then he just repeats. Anytime he raps, it's always gonna be hard for me to keep up. Because the rap, you gotta be kind of fast on your words. Because the dialogue definitely doesn't keep up. Let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna go left first. Because we can go either direction, but the blasters scare me. So I'm going over here at the rollout station. We got a baller. Cuttlefish just emanating in disguise? That's a good question. Use the bar to get to the goal before time runs out. Clock will start once you pass the turnstile. And each time you reach a checkpoint, more time will be added to the clock. Keep in mind the baller can only climb up walls in straight lines. So let's practice with it. Let's shoot the... Oh. Sorry, I forgot my gun at home. I can't practice today. I'm going to want as many of these points as possible just so we have some extra overhead for tests. I'm not going to be completing this DLC with every weapon they give available to me because some tests later are going to have more than just one option. Right now we're only getting the one option tests, but later that's going to change. So it may help to have some of these extra points just in case we get one we're going to be stuck on. Can't believe that worked. I was just hoping. This is a really good way of exploring certain specials in this game too, because the baller wasn't available as a thing. Oh, there we go. This was not available for a thing in the main single-player campaign for Splatoon 2, so you couldn't practice using this. And there are going to be other specials like that too. Now, this DLC came out a year after Splatoon 2 has already been released and got updates, so there's going to be... Oh, really? There's going to be certain things that are going to be changed in this DLC when it comes to, like, some specials, for example, compared to the main single-player campaign. So things like Tenta missiles are going to shoot a lot faster now. And then Stingray's also going to have, like, the extra spread shot ability to it, so it's going to get buffed here. So there's going to be certain things changed around depending on, obviously, the special. And, again, this is a year after Splatoon 2 came out and got some updates, but I believe Octo Expansion has not been balance changed since it came out, so if there's any nerfs or buffs to the specials, they have not changed. Also, unlike the main campaign for Splatoon 2, we do not refill our lives by passing through checkpoints this time around. So what I got here is all I got left to finish this test with. I can't fail anymore if, obviously, I want to finish this, which I should be fine now. The ending's right here. Hello, mind if I just park right here? Thank you. I didn't see the mind. So I want to preference something. While I say I'm not going to do every test with all the weapons, I will be playing through all the levels. So I guess you can say I'm not, like, true 100% in the game, because... Why? I'm going to just spoil it right now. You don't get anything extra for completing all these tests with all the weapons. You get nothing. You get a check mark right next to the weapon you use for the test, and that's it. You don't get anything extra for completing it with any different weapon. It's just preference by the end of the day. That's it. So here we go. What's up, 8-Ball Station, Splash-O-Matic, our first 8-Ball level. Please lead the 8-Ball to the goal. Keep in mind the 8-Ball will damage any enemy it touches. Shoot it carefully but powerfully. Also, if this thing falls off the edge, you will die. So, don't do that. While this may be able to kill enemies, I feel a little more comfortable doing it myself. So the key for these missions, if I remember correctly, is just kind of be slow about them. Don't rush it. Because honestly, the biggest problem with these missions is that the ball itself can easily just propel off the edge if you're not careful. So just take it slow. And then we also have certain platforms that may be a little bit different. I don't know if it's going to be in this level or later 8-ball level, but there's sponge-like platforms this thing kind of rests on. Not actual sponges, but they'll have like the same kind of texture in some way. So that can kind of help slow down the 8-ball. And the 8-ball has to pass through a checkpoint for you to get it. Oh god. It didn't hit the checkpoint. It missed. You need to completely brag about it. I already did that when the game came out. Don't need to do it again. When I eventually get to this game on the YouTube channel, I'll do it then. I'll do it for a Let's Play. Because, you know, I'll be crazy for that. That's just what we do on the channel. There we go, that's better. I gotta be careful here, because now if this thing falls off, I will game over here. So let's just... No, you... It hit the cone! I've never had that happen. I didn't know it could bounce off a stupid thing. Alright, well, unfortunately, we lost all our lives. So if we want to attempt the test again, we gotta pay a fee. Also, down there in the corner, we can see this thing. 50% accumulated test data. I hope I don't have to explain what that means, because then that means I really suck. There will probably be later tests we will hit 100%. If I game over one more time, we will, so let's please not. That works. I almost fell off with that. If you get over here at the 8-ball, that's what this thing's for, but we don't need that ink rail. Oh, here's the platform I was talking about. This is spongy, so it just kind of sticks. I'm gonna wait for the seesaw to go the other way, and go. I almost thought that missed. 8-ball switch. All right, let's put the ball on it. There we go. And elevators is activated. Let's go. Don't really need the 8-ball for it. Although, could we just... Hang on. We need a key, but couldn't we just do this? I have an idea. Because that opens up a balloon fish. Holy crap, we don't even need that. Are you serious? Yeah, we don't need it. All right, that's... Sure, all right. That's a nice skip. So, to explain things, go up there throughout this whole section. This rises. We go up here, climb around the edges, we grab a key, get a final checkpoint. That key unlocks this little gate, which has a balloon fish. Shoot the balloon fish at the right time. Now launch the 8-ball over here. We just skipped all that by just shooting it over here. You're not supposed to do that. I know I've seen that happen on speedrun before. It's like, yeah, we don't need this, right? All right, peace out. That's how you finish the test, by cheating. Ah, look at this. Something different. We now have unlocked 2 lines. So that's what the squares mean. That's a circle. That's what the squares mean. It's hard to make a square with fingers, okay? If you go through a level that's a square, that's a junction point. So when you beat it, we unlock a line, and we can view it on the Deep Sea Metro map. Stations marked with a glowing circle contain one of the 4 things. Seek them out. I'd like to offer you a reward for finding this new line. Please pay me a visit. Oh, what the heck? Oh, by the way, while you've been out there just passing tests, Captain Cuttlefish had some time on his hands, so we've been chatting with him. We thought you might be interested, so we made the chat logs viewable to you. Use LNR to select the chat logs on your CQ80. Take a look sometime. So you weren't there a minute ago, you just shoved me out of your way. How rude. Let me talk to Sea Cucumber first, and then we'll look at those logs. I'm gonna look at all the mem cakes once we complete a line. That'll just probably be the easiest way of doing it. As a reward for arriving in a new line, allow me to grant you some CQ points. Please accept these 500 points. Anytime we make it to a new line, we just taunt the Sea Cucumber and get free points. Neat. All right, let's look at that chat log. Session 1. DJ Hyperfresh joined the chat. Hey, anyone here yet? Hello? Me jumping on a Discord server at 1 in the morning. It's just like, anyone here? MC Princess is joining the chat room. Heyo, it's Pearl. aka MC Princess, aka the Baroness of Bars, aka Foreign Policy. And Marina is not amused. Oh, snappers, Marina! Hey, Pearl, aka DJ Hyperfresh, aka DJ Cold Breakfast, aka the Fuzzy Dazzler, aka Catch and Release. I feel like that last one was about her dating life, and that's more than we need to know. And with that, Cuddlefish has joined the chat room. Dude's screen name is just his first and last name. Gotta love old people. LOL. Hi, Cat and Cuddlefish. Can you see the chat room okay on your cell phone? I can see it just fine, thanks for asking, but all my letters are big for some reason. Hit the caps lock cap. It just like clicks the thing on the keyboard. It should be the button on the lower left, depending on your phone. By the way, I was able to hack into the CQ80, so Agent 8 should be able to see our chat logs. And then whatever the heck this is, that's all you can get. It's just garbage. Agent 8 will send you a dump of our latest chat logs every few stages. Keep an eye out. Yo, Cap, how did you even type like that? You gotta show me. Alright, here's how you type. Boom! He just lays on the keyboard with his hand. Let's get out of here to a new test. Look at that. This is new Far Out Station. It has 3 weapons. This is gonna be interesting. I feel a tutorial coming. Use A to choose a weapon to use. Recommended weapons have been given the Camo Core Seal of Approval. The reward for passing each test differs based on which weapon was used. Good luck. So we can either choose Splatter Shot, Splat Bomb, Splat Roller Coloring Bomb, or Splatbrella and Auto Bomb. It really doesn't matter which one we pick, and I'm gonna show you why here in a minute. I'm just gonna pick the recommended. You can switch out the weapon you use them to activate the equipper with A, which is true. Boom. Swap her out. If you don't want to use this because you can be in the demo station like, that sucks. I want the Splat Roller because I could do this. Boom. Like, you could just come right back here and swap. But the second you leave the turntable, you're locked in. So that may be a cool idea to swap for practicing, but it's really not practical once you leave this station. The mission here is simple. Carry the Rainmaker into the enemy goal. This is really why it doesn't matter what weapon you pick. Keep in mind you can charge up the Rainmaker to fire off a powerful shot. You won't be able to use bombs while holding it though, so take care. Meaning, it literally doesn't matter what weapon you pick here, you're going to use it for 3 seconds. So, that's why I'm just picking recommended. All these pay out the same. Later, that's going to change. So, here we go, Rainmaker. We used this once in the final boss for Splatoon 2's main campaign. So now we get to use it here in a main stage. And this is a multiplayer stage too, so this is a great little showcase of how this kind of thing could work, so just immediately grab it. And now the weapon choice does not matter. So I'm gonna play this just like how I would in a multiplayer ranked mode game, because that's kind of what you need to do here. Gonna go straight down the middle here. We got a roller, just gonna shoot. I might be able to like hit past the wall. I don't know where they went though. Probably in a corner somewhere. I would not normally do that because that's risky. But in this mode, the Octolinks are dumb as bricks, so you kind of do whatever you want. Alright, good. Let's take the spring up. Flick shot. Yeah, it worked. I see you over there. Got a jumper. It's fine. I already have plenty of time. I'm about ready to beat this mission. I could take you all one-on-one. Alright, that should be it, actually. If anything, maybe one more is going to spawn, but they're not going to have a chance. Let's go. Dunk it. Yeah, that's right. X rank, baby. Let's do it. X. No, we don't get any ranking for this. If only. That would be the easiest way to get in the X rank. Have the players just hide behind the wall and then shoot it. Noobs. Your new entries and chat logs. I sent them along. Check them out sometime. Who the heck is this guy? Nice watch. Can I have it? Beg your pardon, young squire. May I have a look at those trinkets you got there? Forgive me if I caught you off guard. Hope I'm not too off-putting for the child. They call me Izo Padre. It's not my name, mind you. It's the only one I can recall now. Down here, we call those thin slices of memory memcakes. I spent an age or two here in the depths, hungry for them. There may only link left. At least I still remember my own days as a test subject, though I washed out early. I pray that you'll be the one to cut through the gloom and light the way to my dreams. Share your memcakes with me and I'll repay the favor. Safe travels, young squire. Not sure this Ijo Padre is playing with a full deck. Doesn't seem like a bad shot though. Cuttlefish is rude, he not crazy, he just weird. We won't talk to him now, because honestly, there's nothing he can do for us right now, because he was wanting a full set of memcakes, and we're almost there, but not quite yet. So notice when we beat this test, we got a check mark over the weapon we use. We can go back, complete with the R2, and get check marks for that, but again, does not unlock anything at all, so. I guess we should just read the session 2 chat log here and see what it says. Yo, I'm gonna cop some snacks. Peace. Okay, gotcha. And then Pearl just leaves. Roger, Dodger. FYI, I've been using the CQ80's coordinates to gather location data as Agent 8 passes each test. This place must be deep beneath the surface. It seems to be under the influence of a powerful magnetic force. Too powerful for conventional models to simulate actually. Based on the numbers I'm seeing, powerful enough to distort space-time itself. Captain, have you observed any anomalies in your surroundings there? Just smile or not. Just smile or not. Is that supposed to be some kind of secret code, or did you just butt text me? Brain bad. Okay, definitely butt texting. Right. Anyway, it's almost like your location's in a different dimension in Inkopolis. As long as Agent 8 keeps passing tests, we should be able to figure out what's going on. We'll support you as much as we can, Agent 8. Keep it up. I should probably teach him how to type because he keeps on butt texting Marina. That's gonna be weird. Alright, let's do this. Ride station. Let's do the doolies. I don't know how you butt text in today's standards with a touchscreen phone. That takes some doing. Because you gotta open the app and then open the keyboard and then have the right name and it takes a little bit more work. Area full of ride rails. You must master them to pass the test. You use your dodge roll to get on the ride rails quickly, like this. Keep in mind, I can activate ride rails with the explosions caused by balloonfish. Ah, shortcut to activate the rail, you see. And by that, I mean a requirement, because some cases that's the only way we're getting on these ride rails. Don't forget to use your dodge roll. Got it. Pearl, look what you did to me. You did this. Use it effectively here. Dodge rolls is helpful in some cases, not others. Did it? I almost missed that by being greedy. Probably shouldn't risk it when I have no health left, huh? These ride stations are always fun. When you have ride rails like this, it's just, there's so much going on. Oh, I don't have enough ink. Alright, that's fine. I can still do that. If you dash on a rail, it goes faster. So, trying to do that in some cases is more ideal. In some cases, it causes me to die. So, yeah. Trade-offs. Ah, new line made. Now unlock 3 lines, you can view them on the map. None of the 4 things can be found here. Try to search on a different line. Reward time. I want free things. That just looks weird. Reward for riding a new line. Allow me to grant you some CQ points. You can set these 500 points. Man, you're a little cheap. That's about one test. Let's go back and do the other side here of A. So, bounce with me, baby blaster. Gonna bounce with a blaster. That doesn't seem like a good formula. It looks like the Octarians over there are having fun already. In this area, you want to get in the habit of holding B after landing on bounce pad. Also gonna need to watch out for the movement of the ink sticks carefully. Please be careful not to run out of ink when jumping on bounce pads. The bad thing. Little blasts are very easy to do, so I can get that little piece of warning. I have a timer too. It's really not that big of a deal, to be fair, but hey, it's timer. Can I get the points? Thank you. Like, I'm missing on every jump. That really shouldn't be that bad. I kind of wanted that. This is gonna be a little risky. And it worked. Can't believe I missed that sponge entirely, but at least I got the little point. Oh no, a sniper. Whatever shall I do? Distract him. I like how you can actually see the bouncingness underneath, so you can probably like bounce up and down if you have a high enough jump. Like, I just keep on bouncing off the floor and then the ceiling. It just basically be a bounce house you made for yourself. Also, I like the design here for the Octo girl when it comes to just her outfit, because she has like the high heel shoes, which is very different. No Inkling has ever had this before. So, like, the design here, you could definitely tell is a lot different. Just for the Octolings, make them look a little more tough. So they put a lot of design choices into these models. They're very expressive for this campaign. And the jump ahead here, because we kind of already figured it out by reading the story. Once you complete this DLC, you can actually use the Octolings in multiplayer. Until then, they're only playable here, but once you beat it, then that's why you see so many Octolings in the multiplayer mode now. Because of people owning this DLC and beating it. These were actually a thing planned for Splatoon 1. Octolings were supposed to be a playable character all the way back in the first game. Still in the game's code by today's standards too, like it's just there. You can access it, hack the model in, but there was never a proper release of Octolings for multiplayer. For whatever reason. I don't think we ever had an official reason as to why that was ever scrapped. I imagine it's probably something to do with time. Because there's only a year's worth of support for Splatoon 1 compared to Splatoon 2 having over 2. So, it's probably a time constraint thing. Please shoot down any Octo missiles that get in your way. Keep in mind, Octo Zeppelins have a weak spot on top, so shoot them there. You can also press breathe, use the inkjet to float a bit, and be sure to use those link switches and grapple links as best you can. Alright, simple enough. A lot of people, I remember back in the day, say they were running in the hackers using Octoling models in multiplayer for Splatoon 1. I never ran into it, but apparently that was probably a good thing. Because it seemed that if you ran into a hacker on the Wii U Splatoon 1 game, it had a very high chance of just corrupting your save for whatever reason. It's probably because of the code being ever so slightly different. And that caused some major issues, so it was probably for the best I never ran into a hacker. Oh, I missed some points. Oh no. Gotta go back. Not really. This is like, what, 5 points? Who cares? That was a nice whiff. I'll just fly down to these points. That'll be easier. Come on. Hit the thing. I'm really not the best with inkjet shots. You gotta be really fast on your fling with it, so I'm not really the best with accuracy. I can shoot pretty fast, but it doesn't matter if I can't hit any targets. Alright, one more test in A-line, but we already finished all the mem cakes, so it doesn't matter if we do it or not. Wait, let me make sure I understood you right. You completed a whole series? That's special. That's something else. I always wanted to see a full set. Well, let me show you. Look at these. Wow, the full set tells an interesting story, doesn't it? One good turn deserves another. Try this for size when you reach the promised land. So for completing these memcake sets, we just get some armor pieces that we can use in multiplayer. So this is a headpiece that we can use. But you can't access any of this until you beat Octo Expansion. It even says down below, you'll be able to use this once you escape from the Deep Sea Metro. So for now, I'm going to assume Cuttlefish just holds on to these. Or you just put them in your pocket, one of the two. But you can't use these until you beat the DLC. So when you beat it, you're going to have like a surplus of headgear, shirts, footwear, stuff like that, depending on what you did here. Keep challenging those tests, young squire. I'll leave your gifts with the Elder Squid. Okay, yeah, so Cuttlefish just holds it. And show me any more mem kicks you find. It's never a bother, I assure you. Will do, friend. So now let's look at those mem kicks. Anytime we complete a set, we'll look at them. This is an Inkling Squid. At last we meet, my so-called foe. It is our fate to spread this hate? Perhaps we'll learn in the depths below. Poetic. All these are basically a line of poetry. Also, some very nice designs you can just kind of mess around with. A little pink squid here. Nice look. Inkling girl? Pink. Even though it looks more purple to me. With tresses pink and eyes a blank. A smile so faint, it hides your feint. You slip on past, outfoxed, outflanked. Wearing that striped tee, I see. That is a purple-haired one. I don't know where they get pink in this. I don't see pink anywhere. Sure, we'll just go with that. Inkling girl, orange. Now I see the orange in this one. You paint the turf with grace's strokes. With watchful eye, I breathe a sigh. From sniper's perch, I go for broke. Boom, headshot. One more towers. Inkling boy, green. I see the green here. I don't know what happened with the pink one, but so far the rest of these are accurate. The rolling collar splatters all. A stray shot shakes the trees awake. Summer turns. Here comes the fall. Fall, this guy, he looks sad. Oh, I lost. Oh, we still have one more. Okay. Here we go. Inkling boy blue, which is accurate. This is the Splatoon 1 design, too. Like, they used blue for boy design and orange for the girl design. You gaze seaward with azure hopes. Between each blink, you calmly think when you use a splatter scope. Also, this one's also a sniper. Alright, stay away from him. He will headshot me. Might as well finish this up. Okay, I'm scared. Now let's go back to Bumpin' 8-Ball Station. Let's do it. So, this is actually going to be our first opportunity where we have multiple weapons to choose from, and they actually matter. Because look at the scores. Reward 700, 800, 900. They have different payouts. And we actually use them. Compared to the Rainmaker, we used it for a total of like 3 seconds, and it didn't matter. So you know what we're going to do? Because I'm not going to be completing this with all these weapons, because that's literally playing like each level 3 times, let's say. No, we're not doing that. Instead, spin the wheel! Yeah, that's right, we're adding luck to this. So, if you've seen some of my streams in the past, like with the Breath of the Wild 100%, or like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes 100%, stuff like that, we will do stuff like this once in a while to break it up, where we spin a wheel, and that will decide our fate. So on this wheel, I have left, center, and right. This is going to dictate what weapon we use, and I'm going to roll this each time we have a test. Now, they're going to change per test. Some may have 3, some may have 2, some may have 1. Obviously, if it has 1, we're not going to roll it. I have a different wheel per kind of requirement, so spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. What are we going to get? Center. Oh, that's an interesting choice, because guess what that is? A bucket. All right, sure, sloshing machine then. In my opinion, probably the worst one for this. Please pay close attention on the 8-ball moves. Sponge will absorb the 8-ball's momentum, activate checkpoints, approach them with the 8-ball in tow, and get the heck out of my station. I don't like the sloshing machines. Those are going to be hard. I never use the weapon. Like, ever. Honestly, I would probably prefer to have the Swiffer. We're going to go with recommended. Oh, no. It's going to... Yep. That's the problem with this one. I honestly feel I got the hardest one. Even though this is mid-tier in terms of its reward payout. Usually the reward payout tells you how easy or hard a mission is with the weapon. So this is considered like the middle ground. Not the easiest, but not the hardest. I disagree. I really do. Because I don't like sloshers. They're very slow. They're very powerful, but with a big trade-off. And that trade-off we're really going to see for a mission like this. We can't be nearly as precise as normal. I gotta focus on just getting this over. Then I'll kill you guys. No, that's just gonna go. Okay. I don't like this. That's why I didn't like this. Alright, I'm following it. This is gonna be a hard one to slosher. I don't like this. I don't like this weapon. It's just too slow for my liking. It's very powerful, but for a mission where you want precision, power doesn't matter. Not again. Okay, I'm following it again. That's a hard shot to make with this weapon. Okay, wait for it to go a little bit lower. There you go. Get away from my ball. No. Oh my god. Dude, how close is that? Oh, I don't... What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I feel like this is illegal. That's actually touching. We take those. We take those in this house. Oh, come on. Alright, at least I didn't die, but I guess that's a natural progression of that incident. Just immediately bounce. You know, to be fair, I should have immediately lost. I'm kind of surprised I didn't. We take that. Because honestly, that shouldn't have worked at all. That was the dumbest interaction I've ever seen in an 8-ball mission. And I've seen some weird stuff, so that's saying something. Oh, I didn't kill. That's fine, I did. Alright, now the hardest part. Getting in the center hole. Come on, get out of here. Come on. This is a game of pinball where you can never win. Get in. Get in. There we go. Jeez. Ah, look at that, new line. Unlock 4 lines. We got a 4th thing there. Gotta ignore that because things scare me. We'll get the things when I feel like it. If I'm gonna play every level, that means I'm gonna heavily detour and ignore the plot. Just like any RPG. Alright, what are my points? 1,000. Hey, we got a pay boost. Nice. I'll raise in my salary. Cuttlefish will be using it for his lunch money. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. You know what? Why not? Let's unlock another line right away. So now we're in B. I don't think I could be doing this in any kind of an order. I'm just gonna go where I feel like. Because I don't even know if I can do this in order, really. It's just kind of a mess. And in fact, we're going to go straight to I when we finish this, apparently. The Poppin' Fresh, we have 3 different long-range weapons. 2 of them are chargers of some kind. And one's a Jet Squelcher, because why not? So spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I feel like this one was rigged. I'll take that one. Recommended weapon, baby. Splat charger. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. How'd you get up there? These pop 30 target balloons. Leave a single balloon unpopped. I will murder you, and you'll fail the test. Jump on in, we'll get started. I'll be taking any damage, test will end, so take care. It's like as soon as you walk away, hey, get back here! Alright, ride the rail. Pop balloons. This one I think is considered the hardest weapon for this test because of that payout, but really not that bad. The hardest part about this is keeping in mind your ink, but you have long range for this, so you should be able to hit these balloons. You can probably hit multiple in a row because of just piercing damage. I tried to do it there and I missed. Okay, I can do that storage charge with this, so. There's some piercing damage. If I missed that, I would have died. This is one of the harder ones because we got multiple in a row, and we're good. I get this one early because I'm supposed to go around, I think, for that, but I got a charger, so nuts to that. Nice whiff. I feel like the test was rigged for my favor because I got lucky with that roll. To be fair, if I had to get any other weapon, it probably would have been Jet Squelcher because I don't really like the bamboozlers all that much. They got short range for a charger. They may charge fast, but they don't really shoot far at all. It's like maybe 2 feet in front of you at most. It's not much. 5 lines on the 4 things. I want to give you raise. Cucumber's probably thinking, please stop finding these things so fast. I'm running out of money. I don't get paid until next week. But I get paid now. Nice, 1,000. Why, thank you. Going right to the bank with that one. All right, let's go up here. Let's go on ahead, spin Octo Station. 3 weapons. Jet Squelcher comes back because we like the Jet Squelcher, am I right? What do you mean everyone hates the weapon in this game because of Stingray? All right. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I gotta click it again. Spin that wheel. What do we get? Oh, playing it different this time. We're going to left. I am rigging the heck out of these, apparently. That's recommended again. Sure. That's Squelcher. We're just talking about it. This area shooting ink switches will help you out. Look carefully for ink switches, and please watch your step. Get the heck off my property. This one sucks with Dynamo Roller, so I'm glad we didn't get it right. Hey, troll! Troll! Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Kill so many first-time players because I just jump and fall in the pit. I love how this thing's just on like a paper clip, essentially. Or actually, no, it's like more like a bag clip. We got like a coat hanger in the background. Like they just take household items and use in backgrounds for Octo Expansion. It's just some nice little world building. Kind of connecting it with like real world stuff, not just video game stuff. There's even some references here we'll see too for like other medium, like some Nintendo references, for example. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I hit your ride, right? It's so easy with this weapon. I'm so glad we didn't roll Dynamo. Holy crap. Would have sucked with a Dynamo Roller. Like, seriously, just hold the shoot button on this one, you win. Dynamo, it's like, yeah. Like, that's how fast you're flaying, so the timing on this sucks. You can imagine us just being here for like 10 minutes if I got Dynamo. Holy crap. Alright, continuing on. I think I'm gonna do one thing because of just how these are feeling a little more red. I'm gonna bump these from 5-second spins to 10-second spins. That might make it so we don't just get certain things. To say the least. I don't want to keep on having it on recommended. So we know the drill on this one. We got 3 weapons. And we got a wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get the center. Sure. I'll take that. Anything but the blaster, please. This is not the best for tower control, but I can work with it. Please ride the tower to the enemy goal. Tower start moving once you're on board. Be aware the tower will pause for a bit when it reaches each checkpoint. Just like the actual multiplayer mode, except we have 6 checkpoints to go through. Need to find your finger. Not 3. Because you're going through your checkpoints and the enemy team checkpoints too. A little different. At least I think it's 6. Maybe like 5 or something. No, it's 6. Alright, to the tower we go. Really keep in mind my weapon has really terrible range, so I may have to jump up this tower once in a while to deal with the enemies. I'm gonna avoid doing that for a while, that'd be better. Oh, you got umbrella, huh? How cute. You can shoot past it if you're gonna get that close. Oh, not a one. Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go? Alright, this is probably the time to get off. Yeah, especially if you've got an inkjet on your team. Alright, baller. I will die if I don't use this. I don't know why the blaster didn't move. Classic Altarian single player logic. Okay, I shouldn't be knocking you guys. I get off the tower. Did not hit the stinking sprinkler. My out range. Don't worry about it. Get on the way over. Works for me. Oh, I missed. Nope. Ow. That hurt. How do I keep on doing that, dude? Seriously. Oh, hi. It's a random wall. We're just gonna chill with each other. Now it's my protection. Wasn't that bad, actually, with arrow spray. It helps that the AI in this are not nearly as aggressive as actual people in tower control. You're not going to be able to do this mission with an arrow spray in ranked mode by today's standards. It's just not going to be good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on our junction, but we've already unlocked the G line, so it doesn't really matter. It's in our 8-ball station. Just like you hadn't had enough of the 8-ball, here's another one. Probably just pulled this up prematurely, right? Because we're going to have 3 weapons. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! We got a Clash Blaster, Sploosh-O-Matic, Ink Brush. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? No, I'm kidding. We gotta do it. I don't wanna, but we're gonna have to do it in an ink brush. It's considered the hardest weapon and has terrible range for a mission like this. Please lead the 8-ball to the goal. Why are you here with an ink brush? You moron. Be mentally strong, though. Stay focused. Don't draw Among Us. I know most players do with that thing. So this one's interesting. The goal's in front of us, but the 8-ball is at the very end of the level. So we're going to play this level twice. Once going one way and once in reverse. Now, ideally, if I don't die here, I should be able to keep all my ink, which will make it pretty easy to come back. We won't have any enemies to deal with, really. Or At least the ones that are here. It might spawn new ones later. How? Excuse me! Ref. You shot me through a wall. First, I'm gonna kill you out of that, because I'm mad. Second, I want to replay on that one. I disagree. Yeah, it's right around here. Right there, he shoots me. Okay, yeah, I disagree with this one. This is bad hitbox game. He shoots this direction here, which should, in theory, hit on the platform, but I'm already enough behind the wall. But instead, it hits me because I'm like 1 pixel away from being fully behind the wall. That shouldn't have counted. At least we had armor, but I'm mad on that one. That's a bad call. Take one for the road. Hello, sir. Be really careful there. No help. That was a little risky. At least there are walls back here, because then the ball would have easily just fell. Okay, so that launch takes it back up here if you fall, so I gotta take this. There we go. Get all them points from the squid rings. Take this down. Back around. I'll take another one of these for the road. Thank you. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, dear God. That would have been bad if that fell, because there's nothing really here besides, like, what, 2 Altarians? I can deal with those guys pretty easily. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Stop going on to the edge. You're on the edge of your seat, Pearl. I'm about ready to die. Literally. Hail Mary? That was a bad Hail Mary. Alright, I'm throwing my bombs. You guys looking out like, what the heck is happening down there? Don't worry. Nothing to be concerned of, buddy. Just stupidity. I'm gonna do this. I actually... I cannonballed it too far. That was a good idea, but I aimed the wrong direction. I'm gonna wait for this thing to be a little more perpendicular this time instead of crooked. Because I could probably just beeline it straight. That's a no. I cannot. I'm stopping that because I will die again. There you go. I should have just done that to begin with. That was way better. Go. Go. Getting out of here. That's not a great mission with the brush. I got some bad luck on that one, but gonna happen when you randomly roll a weapon into your rotation. It's a good way to experiment, to be fair, with weapons. Just as DLC in general, but especially the way I'm doing it. Following up like it's all good. Notorious Station. Oh boy, I wonder what weapon we're gonna have to pick for this one. It's not like there's only one choice, and I don't need this thing for once. All we get is a curling bomb. No main weapon. You won't have a main weapon this time, so proceed with caution. That said, feel free to dispatch your foes with curling bombs. You can just how far your curling bombs go by pressing hold on the R button. Yeah, we can cook them. Hello. Wait, you didn't die? Hang on, that's a mistake. Oh, I missed my ride by doing that. That's fine. Oh, my mate, just chilling. See you later, buddy. I love doing that. Just knocking an enemy off with the curling bomb is so nice. It's rare to do that also in multiplayer, but it is possible. Oh, I mean, just gonna grind like Sonic. Wait, can I? Okay, that one was a trick. Because I mentioned Sonic, isn't it? They know. I think I could just fold. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I could just full tilt go, but that didn't work out. Can I actually attack these things from here? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I can. I don't need to actually kill them, so I'm gonna hold off on that last one, just attack it. Yeah, that's what that was there for, the full refill. I never knew that. I did not know you can actually hit those things on an ink rail. It doesn't seem like it would make sense. I guess, sure, it does. Hey, new entries in chat log. Story time. The Pearl Marina and the questionable colorfish. Yo, how do I make the chat window full screen? Alt F4. Can't believe that actually worked. I agree with Marina on there. How did Pearl fall for the oldest trick in the book? And she never used a computer before. Like, ever. It's the oldest trick. Alt F4 closes something. Don't do it. Don't actually do it. Anyway, nice work passing those tests, Agent 8. Fortunately, I haven't discovered anything since our last chat log, so we're kind of stuck in the mud. In the meantime, I think we could get to know each other by posting pics of ourselves. Here, I'll go first. Look, it's me. Pearl. Oops, wrong picture. That definitely ain't me. That's my friend. Looks like she's having a good time, though, in that concert. Now, what do we have here? It's an old picture of Pearl. Don't tell her I said this, but Pearl is seriously the coolest. Anyway, back to work. We have to save picture sharing for later. A little embarrassed by sharing the wrong picture. It happens. Now it's time for another 8-ball station. How many of these are there in a row? I think we've done like 4 of these already. Maybe 5, I'm losing count, but this one has nothing. No weapons. Please destroy all the bumpers before... ball bumpers before time runs out. What are you, stupid? Did you mishear me? Use the right switch to move it right, and left switch to move it left. The heck are bumpers, buddy? So, this is the only time you're ever going to see me do this. Hold Y, and you strafe. There's never any other good time to ever do this in Splatoon. This is just not helpful. But, yeah, we're just essentially playing Breakout here. We can't really do anything extra in this stage besides moving left and right to get the launchers to move around. So just let the ball kind of do its own thing with gravity and physics. I don't know if it's gonna hit the back. Oh no, it did hit the bottom one. I just need to hit these top ones now, or the middle ones, I should say. May not work. This is gonna be a little awkward. Oh, this might work. Yeah, 2 in 1. Nice. And now we never hold down the Y button ever again. I never found a use for this personally. I never found a use for holding down the Y button to strafe in a multiplayer game. It's just not helpful at all in this game. It's only helpful in that one mission. That's it. Now time to be gnarly. So we got 3 weapons, eh? Let's probably bring this thing back. Alright, let's do it. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. What are we gonna get? Jet Squelcher, Splatter Shot, Bamboozer 14 Mark 1. We're gonna be boring today. We like boring, I guess. Splatter Shot Pro. This is like picking vanilla ice cream. They say Splatter Shot Pro means Splatter Shot. 30 target crates. Never miss a single one. You won't be able to proceed. If you take any damage, this will fail. Get the heck off of my property. So there's no checkpoints here, so let's try not to fail this, because that would really suck. That was close. Careful with the auto washer, just a nice old skip and a hop. Big crate. Takes more shots. Didn't really stop me. I do like the little smiley faces back there. The upside down one shows which way you need to go, and that's a nice little touch. Points. Give me. I can't believe that worked. I never... How does that work? I never seen bombs actually work in this mission. It's rare. Like, they give you a bomb, but I remember my first playthrough trying to do this a lot, and it just always killed me in a mission like this, so it's like, maybe don't do it. See? Case in point. Bomb bounces off, I die. If I didn't shoot those crates before I fell, I would have lost that test, so don't bomb. I got lucky with that one shot. Just don't do it. Learn from my mistakes, but also appreciate the swag that I did in that one shot. New entries in chat log. We just read some entries. You guys are busy talking. Oh, hey, Pearl's back. I'm back. 1. Yes, you are. Marina, you here? She's in the head. The head? Whatever. Yo, why is there a pic of me posted in here? Isn't this against the law or something? Some data breach, invasion of privacy thing? Oh, we're doing intros. Just read that part. Okay. Then it's my turn to post a picture of Marina. Boom! Nice little cute picture of her just kind of chilling with Judd. Looks like she was feeding him a fish based on that little destroyed carcass in his mouth. He's just like, I don't care, but she gave me food. Best friend forever. This is when we first met, back in the day. Here's a bonus one, just cuz. Alright, one was wholesome, one was derpy as all belief. It's like mid-nap. You just see in her face, just I'm barely awake. And I drool a lot. So how many drinks did she have? It's like 2 different soft drinks and maybe like a tea or a coffee. I mean, that's what happens when you're writing music. Sure, you go through pretty much every caffeine thing you can, but geez, man, I'd have a heart attack. Like, hey-oh, you wake your sleepy head up. Oh no. Look who came back. It's Marina, and then she just screams, Pearl! And then Pearl just leaves the building. She knew she did wrong, and now we go get our thing. We'll just leave the building too and get another collectible. It's fine. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. No. Anytime you have to do one of the 4 Thang levels, you always just get a choice of one weapon, which is just a splatter shot. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Keep moving. Keep your wits about you, though, just in case. Of what? A thing to shoot? This is all that's here. Anytime you find one of the 4 things, just a thing to shoot open. This is all the level is. Can you even call this a level? 'Cause it's really not. Give me this thing. Man, that's a nice turn knob it has on there. It's very RGB. You like RGB in this house, am I right? Everything is all RGB here because it's flashy. You are the bomb for Rizzle. You got the first thing. Final 4, and you will the promised land. Keep on keeping on. It really tries very hard to be one with the kids. So, this is one of the 4 things, eh? These things are as weird as this place, but we gotta get out of here somehow. Let's hurry up and find 3 more. Counting on you, Agent 8. Look at all them buttons. Got a couple different things you can press there with no labels. Got a little turn thing with some little notches on it. Don't really know what they do. Some squid language I can't read because I'm an Octarian. How do I read squid language? Looks neat. Oh, I got a little foot pedal in there. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I got a little thing for me to stand in. If only I can get in there now. Maybe I can see what it does. Maybe someday. I can't believe we've only found 1 thing so far. Like you keep on sidetracking. We got a long road ahead of us still. I'm waiting for you just to ask me about Krabby Cakes. I still don't have anybody, I'm sorry. We gotta go to a different station for those. So we found one of the 4 collectibles. It's gonna be a while until we find any more, because I'm gonna detour a lot. Like a lot. So let's continue. We get put all the way back here though, back at the central station. So I might as well just go in reverse now on the beeline. Pop Rock Station, why not? Just get this out now. Because guess what? We have 3 weapons. Spin the wheel! What do we get? What do we get? Come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Okay. That's middle ground, I guess. Slosher is pretty good for something like this. These pump all 50 target balloons. You leave a single balloon unpopped. I'm going to murder you. I mean, you fail the test. Balloon full away, so don't waste any time. Up on in, we'll get started. All right, here we go. Simple enough, just destroy balloons. It's a timer test, though, because you only got a couple seconds to destroy these. I like the way the bucket travels over walls, so something like this is actually not bad to have. There's a lot of walls in our way. Hey, hit it. There you go. Half of them, alright, not bad. I have enough ink for all these? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, just these 2 over here. 1 more left. Thwack! If I missed that, I would have died, because I was just holding straight up. I'm just going for the Hail Mary. Oh, you went to go get food. Okay, that's fine, Matt. Well, welcome back. You haven't missed much. We just found 1 of the 4 things. And we're gonna just dilly dally in the rest of them, because I see one way over there on the right. That one scares me. You go this way. And come up above, baby. Oh, I think I remember this one. This one's unique. No weapon. Don't need to spin any wheels. Take care to avoid the missiles fired by the missile octocopter. Very familiar to a mission in Splatoon 1. So instead of an ink strike, this guy essentially is 10 missiles. It's the same concept. Octolink from afar shoots you with a missile. Missile octocopter. Careful, those things can fire from a long way off, or missile copter for short. I can't really do much in terms of movement here because I don't have a gun. so I can't ink the floor. And in cases like this, I am stuck. I can't continue. You want to help me out, buddy? Come on, missile copter. Shoot me. Got him. Now, if only I can ink up over here, and I could just skip right to the ending and then kill you. But I don't have any weapons, so can't do any of that. Imagine if I died there. That would suck. But I think it's possible. Wanna shoot me, buddy? Come on, right here. How you wanna? Hey, everybody, shoot me. You know you wanna. He falls for it every time. He's very, very dumb. Hey, look at that, a weapon. I don't know what these are. I think these are Dapple Doolies? Or Googla Doolies. I can never remember. I don't think they're Googla. No, I think Googla, you just move infinitely with dashes, so they're probably Dapper. Or Dapple, sorry. I'll look it up, because I can never remember what the blue one is. I just Google it, like, blue Doolies in Splatoon 2, and then see what I get. Hey, Amber, how you doing? Yeah, not a good spot, indeed. I probably don't want to stay here, but I got a bomb now. Shoot me here. Thank you. Idiot. I'm gonna wait here a second, because I think he's about ready to shoot again, and I'll just bait him to shoot this. I think I can just hit him from here. Also, you just helped me, so thank you. Alright, there we go. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna look up what this test is, and it'll just tell me. Ink from above. Let's see. What is the said weapon? Googla Doolies. Okay. I was right with the second guess. New line, by the way. For some reason, I did not think these were Googlas. I don't know why. You got a splash wall and a booyah bomb for multiplayer? That's a weird combo. I don't always see a splash wall pair with a dually, but that kind of could work. Not too well. You want low energy all day? Find this before, went to the doctor. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can just get some rest if that's the case. On the plus side, money. Excuse me, people. I must get paid. Give me my raise. Be another almost 1,500. Hey, we got a pay raise. Thank you. I will take all your money. All right, breakdown station or breakdance station. Sorry, break it down with the dancing. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right. Well, this one's a little different because we only have 2 weapons. That means we got a shorter wheel, but still. We gotta spin it. So, with that said, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. What do we get? We gotta get a bucket or we get a flingser roller. Okay, we're gonna be basic today. Sure. That's fine with me. Because honestly, the flingser roller is not that good for this. It really isn't. Let's fight your way through while standing atop breakable platform. Shooting carelessly is not recommended. Watch your step and try to remember the location to start your crates. AKA, the ones that are not, like a tan color or some kind. It's like a lighter brown, the rest of them. Like the standard brown ones and then the orange crates you could just destroy. These things are like reinforced with, I guess, cellophane. Looks it to me. I am missing every shot. I'm gonna just do this to you. Alright, give me these points. Hello, buddy. Easy enough, I don't move out the cellophane ones. Also very helped to have the burst bomb there for certain things, too. As long as I don't hit a box with the bomb, then it's pretty harmless for me. Very harmful for the enemy. Alright, next. This one has 3 weapons. Ah, we're bringing back the 3-wheel. I didn't refresh that since last time. That is okay. I will refresh it now. There we go. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. What do we get? We can get nozzle nose, flingza, ink brush. Gonna get nozzle nose. Huh. Not a weapon I'm really that great with, but it's supposed to be the easy mode of this mission, so why not? Must defeat all enemies to proceed. Hitting ink on enemies from above is not very effective here. Be aware that dash tracks will also cause things like curling bombs. So, wait, did you mean this thing? Because that's definitely not a curling bomb. That's a splat bomb. That won't work for me. That tip will fall on deaf's ear. So the big thing with this weapon you gotta be mindful of is it only shoots 3 shots per button press. It doesn't keep on shooting like other weapons. Sneak attack. Hey, curling bombs. Maybe now I can take advantage of that tip. Never seen it coming. I'm gonna take a stingray for the road. I'm glad I took a stingray for the road. Let's get him. Now this is the buff stingray we've all been waiting for. This thing doesn't suck like the single player campaign version. Nope. Okay, I'll get some here now. To be fair, that stingray pretty much inked all this wall, so... Oh, I see you. Hi. I'm not gonna smack you very far up. Stomp. Thank you, Stamp. That gonna be close enough now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so just guys above. Which one is that? Oh, I see him. Hello, sir. I must shoot you now. Thank you. All right. Oh, I can do some cool tech up ahead. Watch this. Super jump splashdown, baby. The only time that's a good special. Then any other time you can shoot out of the air in rank mode. But hey, that looked cool. Too bad the special wasn't really better in some ways. Like, it does a lot of damage to things, but it's just so vulnerable. That's why it just didn't really get used all that much, unfortunately. I think that's why it's like, it's getting dropped going to Splatoon 3. A lot of specials are coming back, but not that one from the looks of things. All right, we got 2 weapons here, a roller and a brush, specifically an Octo brush. 2-wheel, baby. Spin it. Spin it. What do we got? We can have recommended, or we can just paint the floor with Among Us. I won't do that, though. I guess I could try, because I got it right. So I am using Octo brush. There you go, that's Among Us. It's not even close. I'm not a brush player, so I'm not gonna see any of that. Look up the Cineroleum flying high. Don't forget you can hide behind crates to avoid taking enemy fire. And let's go. Have you played Space Invaders? Because this looks like Space Invaders. Probably get the Gatling gun ones first. That's a nice whiff. Should probably be able to do this again. Come on. There you go. The other guy. Oh, they just rotated out. It's like, where'd they go? It's not gonna make it, is it? I like the Game Boys back there. It's a nice touch. Okay, got him. Nice. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? That's a whiff. I'm gonna do this. Come on. Got him. You kind of want to get those guys on the way back around from when they're moving, so doing that is probably the only way I'm gonna reliably hit those guys. Doing it, that's good to hear. I'm doing it myself, thanks for asking. Alright, 2 more stations left in B. One's a junction, so that means this is probably be our last one to get the last mem cake here. It only has 1 weapon, so you don't get one of these. You especially don't get one of these. Let me assure you that the movement of the 8-ball follows the laws of nature. I must also inform you that you won't be able to ride on the 8-ball rails yourself. Please try to aim for the center of the 8-ball when shooting it. Hey, a ball. Fun ball. I'm gonna end this whole man's career. Popped him right in the head. Never seen it coming. It's a war attrition. I'm gonna win. Can't stop me. No, 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 no. I don't like this angle. Oh, we fixed it. Okay. That was very close. One shot, I would have knocked that thing right off. Is that a broken lava lamp? Man, someone's not gonna have fun replacing that. Are you kidding me? Why? Just why? The enemy doesn't kill me. Physics do. I'm the one who shot it down there. That's worse. Oh, I see. I like how these are not solid walls. These are just swim-through walls, so you can actually kill yourself at the end here if you're not careful. Case in point. What's up, huge lava lamp? Everything back here is huge. Like, who has a Game Boy the size of their house? Like, actually the size of a house. That's Octo Expansion. Hey, there you go. All the mem cakes are done for line B. You already played through about a 4 for the test. 21 of 80. 2 full sets now. Young Squire, you have done yourself. Not much of a teacher, but if I was, I'd give you an A for effort. What would you give me for trying to pronounce things? An F? Because I would give me an F. Well, the full set tells an interesting story, doesn't it? One good turn deserves another. Try this on for size when you reach the promised land. I'll give this to the man in the back. You get a nice little Ontling set of armor, which is really cool looking, to be fair. My own collection topped out a mighty 2 mem cakes. I mean, 2 mem cakes is not a meal. Not much of a snack. Almost looks like I have more than 2 in that bag, but I think the rest of those are plushies. That kind of explains it. You know, let's do this one first, and then we'll look at the mem cakes. Ink and slide, baby. Man, we did deserve to die in Splatoon. You first made stuff that huge. Fair. Very fair. I was. There's 3 weapons? Alright. 3 for the price of 1 spin. I'm clicking the wrong one when I do this. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! What do we get? Splat Charger, Splash Shot Junior, Splat Roller. We're gonna get... it's Splat Charger. That was very close to Roller. Holy crap. I was actually thinking we were gonna get Roller for a second. Alright, Splat Charger it is. This is a little bit easier compared to Roller. I'm feeling confident with this. Use the ink furlers in the air to create a path through the air. Once they're unfurled, shoot the end of them to keep them that way. Keep in mind, ink furlers roll back up. They hit by enemy ink. And please leave. Yeah, we pretty much one-shot these things with the charger, as long as we have it pretty much fully charged. So, this is not a bad weapon for this. I think that's why it is considered the easy mode for it, but in some ways, I do think this is... Oh, God. I do think this is a little bit easier by just using standard Splatter Shot. It's all preference by the end of the day. Can't do stuff like that with a Splatter Shot. Oh, barely made that jump. Alright, I want those points. Give me points on the way for my points. Alright, you like points, so we put some points around your points. There we go, nice. Oh, okay, that's fine, Nathan. I appreciate you stopping even for a few minutes before you had to go off to get your food, so enjoy your food. I guess we see you back in a bit, if that's the case. I thought that was another thing down there. Nice. Didn't think I was gonna have enough time for that charge. That worked. You're not rolling back up. Get back here. Can I destroy these with a burst? Not really. That kind of worked. I'm ignoring everybody and hope that works in my favor. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna store that. I tried. I need a little more than a second. If it was something like a goop tuber, maybe. Okay, so that's a G-line mem cake, but I want to read those B-line ones, because we got some enemy ones here. Octarian. The world I knew seems like a trap. I've drawn now to the stranger new. Would my old friends think of me as a sap? I mean, my friends do, so yeah, it's fine, buddy. We're one and the same. I'm a sap. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that guy's angry, though. He's an angry sap. Twin Tactile Octo Trooper. 2 fat and heavy locks hang low. They frame your face above a base of stumpy leg and pigeon toe. It's not wrong, though. Those are dinky little feet. Very pigeon toe. Octocopter. A hilltop picnic. Friends and fruit. Your whirling blades provide us shade. I raise a hand and mock salute. Salute the copters. They do the hard work of flying around and not really attacking much. That's why it's a mock salute. Octo Bomber. Destroy your troubles. Bombs away. A tempting thought. Bring it back. Bring all us to naught. No wonder your friends tend to stray. Got some sass on him. He's like, eee. Oh god! I dropped the controller. Somebody like skipped ahead like 3 of them. Alright, let's go next. Tenna took. Your face away. Thinking me blind. Like, I don't know what you won't show. Your love is still clear from behind. Feels like an innuendo in here somewhere. Next one. Octopod. So principled that you might explode. But when you burst, who's really cursed? The other ones have to bear that load. Now that's just too dark. Ow. That's real, man. That is dark and depressing. Please, next. Octo Stamp. It seems to you a sly attack. But for your pains, you make no gains. You only get shot in the back. And what's on this one's back, you may ask? Another face. Now that ain't cursed. Octo Zeppelin. How lawfully you float on high, suspended there in the starry air, as you drip purple, passing by. Or any other color you could be, like green, but this one's purple, so that's pretty accurate. How many more are left? Alright, 2 more. Tentacle. Very self-explanatory what this thing is. How desolate this star-marked limb. Is what awaits me the same fate? I must not dwell, it's much too grim. Very painful. Like, what is that from? Please tell me it's just a hair. That's gonna hurt if it's any other body part. Octoling. Though parted by the ocean deep, my oldest friend, we meet again. I touch your face, you rouse from sleep. You get that sass when you woke up from that sleep. I like that sassy pose. Alright, that's all the mem cakes for B. So, what should we do next? Should we do G? Should we go straight to I? You have more options for I, technically. And we did unlock it first. Yeah, let's go with I. Because we did unlock it first, so I might as well just do this one now. Alright, so this was a 3-weapon one, so do it. Let's spin, baby. What are we gonna get? We have a choice of the sloshing machine, the undercover umbrella, and dapper doolies, the real thing. Not my weird confusion from earlier. And we're gonna get recommended weapon, sloshing machine. Alright, that's fine. I don't like the weapon, but it's recommended, so we take it, I guess. Must be all enemies to proceed. Burn grass on the situation will help you in battle. Firmly grasp it! Just hold it tight. Please don't forget to make good use of your sub-weapon, you SpongeBob weirdo. Get him. They're like, what was that? Don't worry about it. I swear I heard a noise. You wanna... Yeah, thank you. Oh, forgot one. How can I forget one of you guys? Alright, that's good. We didn't die. And I still have my shield, too, so I'll go with the armor. I wanted you to go a little further, but that's fine, I guess. I want to do this right. Now, splash him. Yeah, that's perfect. That was a perfect lineup. Peekaboo. I kill you. Now I get points. Take my spoils. Could ride that back, or I could just grind. Ah, choice, left or right. Well, guess what I have for this? A convenient wheel that says left or right on it. Who would have guessed? I don't need to do this one, I'm just doing it because we can. Because technically, the mission gets a little bit harder depending which way you go. Please tell me we get that path. Yes, good. Left is supposed to be the easier of the two. Because right has a lot more aggressive enemies, so ignoring them and going left. Auto bombers on left. Something else on right, because Pearl wants to interrupt Marina. That's about right for Pearl. Oh, it's gonna kill. Yep, careful there. If I was getting close to the ledge, I would have died. Okay, speaking of actually dying. Should be safe here, so just wait it out. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I couldn't make that one. Alright. Well, we could do this again, or I guess be stupid and re-roll, because we can. I don't know why, I like wheels. But we keep on going back to them tonight. We keep on having those choices. Left or right? Which way are we going again? I'm going right. Then I need the finish line now. This might actually be a little bit better, because now I don't have as many bomb guys to worry about. I was about ready to use my special too, which is one of the worst parts, but I didn't have a chance yet, because I was dead. Really? A stray bullet. And that's how effective the bubble blower can be. Spin it again. I don't like a bubble blower for something like this. That was really pathetic. I guess we're going back left. We're just alternating at this point. We're not even doing a chance thing. We're just alternating. Alright, this time I'm gonna be a lot more careful here, so hopefully we don't... I almost jumped right into that. Hopefully we don't just insta-die before I get to use my special. Ah, come on! Didn't get to see that in time because I'm doing a bomb rush of my own. Gonna chill here and wait. Man, that's a bombardment of bombs. Oh, God! Oh, God! Wheel. Just give me the wheel. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this first. Hang on. Let me just pay my debt before I can do it. All right, spin the wheel. Going left or right again? Which one? I think we're going right this time. Yeah, we're going right. I swear, we were just alternating. This is not by choice. This is just the luck of the draw. I'm not planning on this. I swear, this is not rigged. Everyone has food right now because just having dinner. Yeah, I mean this is around the time for a lot of people to be having dinner, depending on the time zones. Some people have late dinners, some people have early dinners. It depends on which zone we're talking about. So a lot of people are Eastern or like Pacific in this community. Yeah, this is a really bad weapon to pair with a bubble blower. I'm gonna die here in a second. Okay, that worked. There's a guy down here, so I might as well just chase him. Nice shot. I should get rid of you. Get him, my chicken. Come on, I killed one of you guys with this thing. Why? Spin it. Your hit range is so dumb. Alright, what do we got this time? What do we got? What do we got? Well, I'm getting better at the right, so this is fine. I told you it's not rigged. This proves it's not rigged. Octo campaign considered harder, it's just long. Both, technically, it is much longer than main campaigns Splatoon 2, but it also is considered harder. Especially, like, depending on what route you take, since this is pretty open-ended. You can kind of play these missions whatever order you want. Just as long as you're getting to the 4 things, you can take whatever path you want to get to them. It doesn't matter. So, your difficulty is going to depend on your path, too. Very different. And I think this is what they're basing the single player for Splatoon 3 around from what I was seeing. So, that's going to make the main single player now for Splatoon 3 a lot different. And probably more in a positive way, to be fair. This time I'm just going to use these as shields. Alright, I don't have to worry about that spin anymore. Alright, let us do... Actually, not Stingray. Let's do 10 missiles first. And then I'll Stingray the rest. Now that is definitely a buffed set of 10 missiles. They were pretty fast. In comparison to what we had beforehand with the other campaign, which kind of sucked. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, no, it did. So I just had this one guy left. Here, have a chicken bob. Oh, wait a minute. I missed someone. Hang on. I should use swimming in the ink. Yeah, I might as well grab these. Consolation prize. Just throw that one out on the edge. I don't know. It's like, what do I do with this thing now? That's that. Radio station kind of took a longer time than I expected because we kept on dying. But hey, we made it. Kind of one of the harder ones, to be fair. Alright, next up is a junction, but we're in Locked, so it really doesn't matter. Ride with me station. Ooh, a Zapper, Octobrush, and Range Blaster. Well, too bad I don't get the pick. This does. What we're gonna get? Recommended. We're gonna play it hard. We're gonna play it stupid. What do we got? Oh no. Why'd I have to make fun of the blaster? Now I gotta suffer. This is what I get for mocking the blaster. It doesn't even have a bomb type, too. That's gonna make this harder. What you'll find here is, in essence, a drive-through car wash. Please take care not to wind up inside the car wash itself. Although, to be honest, I suppose it's more of a car slosh. That's about right for a reaction. Just silence. Don't tell me what to do, Marina. I'll do what I want. I could get those points down there, but I don't want them. I don't care. That's just too far on my way. These points, however, I will go for. There we go. I shoot this. Now hit the little spinning platform. I think I got it. I don't know how the heck my control reset like that. That was weird. Probably just because of the momentum change of the rail. Open sesame. Pearl, really? That big of an ego? Okay. You didn't see anything. That was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a mistake. I tried. You gotta give me credit there. Well, I have 5 lives for this kind of a test. It's gonna be a lot harder. I don't know if I want to go for that platform or go for a car again, because that kind of does work. Oh, that definitely was a good idea if I had armor on that car. No, do you? Okay. It doesn't matter if you get pushed off the car. The armor doesn't help you on physics. You know what the Splatoon 3 campaign's about? Not from my knowledge outside of the theme being chaos because of the Splatfest thing. I haven't watched that Treehouse. I know they showed it off like last week on that live event, and some other Splatoon YouTubers apparently also had a chance to play it and made videos. I haven't watched any of those either. So I don't know more specifics than outside of like some information I've been hearing. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, so I just haven't been looking into it myself. I wouldn't be surprised if it is Great Snapfish Squidnapped again, because it's funny to do a third time. And this time, DJ Octavio now wears a hat. Like, you know he's gonna just be the final boss again. He's already been shown in trailers for Splatoon 3, so he's gonna be there for the single player. It's already been confirmed in some way. Probably start shooting my way up. I have like no ink with this though. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Ignore me. I'm not here. Oh, that was too close for comfort. This blaster, man. It takes up so much ink. It takes forever to refill. So that was very deadly. It's shots, man. They come out one every second. So slow. That was a little too risky. I kind of needed to be risky near the end, unfortunately. There's not much I could have done there, because if I didn't shoot any faster, I would have just pile-drived into a whole bunch of ink. Can't see me. No, you can't. No, you can't, though. All ice station, let's go. We got 2 chargers, looks of things, and a jet squelcher. So this is a very long-range test, just from what I'm gathering. So, you know what time it is. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Are we gonna go E-liter? We gonna go splat charger? Jet squelcher? What are we gonna do? Oh, no, we get hard mode. Oh, we went from one hard mode to another. Jet squelcher. This is a sniper-based mission. We get a shooter weapon. Okay. In this test, positioning is key. Why are you using a jet squelcher? Grapple links will warp you to the location when you hit with an ink shot, which is why I don't recommend a jet squelcher. What are you doing? Mindful of your shot range and also your opponents. Please put that away. Get something better. Go home. You're not winning. It just keeps unlocking as you walk away. So I'm gonna have to do some risky stuff now with the sticking thing. I have no range. I can't even shoot that thing from here. I gotta do this just to go to the grapple link. I mean, I may have a fast shot radius with this, but it's the range I really need. Case in point, I can't reach any of those. So I'm gonna have to go a little closer. I'm just gonna hide behind this box. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Oh, hi. Get out of my way. I'm not here. Can I shoot from here? He's too far away now. How did I do that? I not just whip. I almost broke the broke the box in question here. I did see that other flying octoling. I just don't know where it went. I never saw it coming. Alright, 3 more. I see one there on the ledge. One over here next to some onion rings. The last one. Oh, there he is. Hi, sir. Okay, it wasn't that bad, actually. Like, it's really just getting to that center that was the hard part with the Jet Squelcher, because it has no range. It just doesn't have the same range as a charger, and that mission's built for a charger. Like, technically, Jet Squelchers have the most range of any shooter, but they don't compare to a charger, and that's what that mission's designed for, so a little bit of a problem. Okay, we go from can't see me to can't touch this. So from John Cena to a music reference, I get it. Might as well pull this up now. What are we getting? Let's just spin that wheel. We have, what do we got? Classic Squiffer, Tenebrella, Splat Roller. But what we're going to be playing with is a good old recommended, the Tenebrella. Okay, I'll take this. I mean, I'm not great with Brellas per se, but this mission is designed for this, and I'm fine with it. Please make your way to the goal without taking any damage. That's why I'm fine with a shield. Touch even a single drop of enemy ink, it's game over, I'm afraid. It can be easy to lose track of ink on the ground, so watch your step. Please leave. Okay, all you gotta do is get to the goal without taking any damage. Don't even think about getting shot by an enemy. Got it? Take care not to step in any enemy ink either. Nice little go-kart in the background. I imagine it's almost like a Mario Kart reference of some kind, just because of, you know, Mario Kart, very popular series in Nintendo, but it's not a Mario Kart kart per se. Just like a standard go-kart. I don't know what the heck the little clip things are floating in the air, though. You got me there. I'm gonna refill a little bit, and then I can use this. How did, okay, I felt like I just took a shot there. How did I not instantly die? I felt the controller vibrate from that, and then also I seen, like, ever so slightly a thing of green on my character. That should have counted as a death. Because any little drop of ink does normally in this. Alright, let's get out of here. I couldn't see that ink. Trying to turn around on that one, I just walk right into it. So that's what happens in this. Touch anything, you just instantly die. It's really bad. Very punishing. To be fair, that was kind of my issue because I was being greedy to get points like that. It was not the best idea. I'm just gonna do this because give me a free ink refill here. I might as well take advantage of it. Then I can just pop over here and just shoot you. Close call feels like touch a nitro crate and not die somehow at the moment. Yeah, kind of feels like a Crash Bandicoot nitro box thing. It's kind of what these missions are in some fashion. It's like the nitro danger zone areas. There's really no point in killing them. I just felt like extra murder today. So don't mind me. Oh, come on. How'd that count? Skiffed it on the way out. That one I understood. I just got shot blank and right in the face. That's fine. That one I at least understand. I'll give you that one. That's not enough ink. Just take it slow for a second here. Okay, really? That was off camera. Sometimes you wish you had a bigger POV on this. A little too zoomed in at times for a mission like this. Alright, wait here a minute, because I keep on bum rushing out when I have no ink, and that's how I keep on screwing up here. There you go, good enough. Does that explain why Agent E is kind of okay with killing all Tarians? Yeah, essentially, we are awakened, so to say, with how this game kind of talks about it. By hearing Calamari Incantation, we just kind of understand more of what's really going on. We're more of a good guy because of it. We don't care about destroying Inklings anymore. We're not evil. So that's how they describe it. It's essentially by hearing that song, you awaken and become a good guy. It's kind of like a loose way of explaining things, but that is essentially what happens. Is that enough ink? No. I want to shoot this. Okay, I stood in that ink for a minute. Hey, look, a key. Murder. I almost got hit with that negligence. Ugh, that would have been bad. I don't think that's gonna hit you, but that's fine. Okay, good. We didn't actually fail that, surprisingly. I thought we were gonna fail at the end there just because of how many lives I lost from negligence. It was all in that one section, too. All in the ending. Alright, next up. No whammy. What I've been saying all night with this wheel. Fortunately, I keep on getting whammies in some cases. Alright, well, no weapon here, so it's not really a hard pick. Just go in and defend the orb. If the orb's destroyed, you will fail. Shooting the orb will help recover some health, though, so keep that in mind. Neat. Doesn't sound that bad. Come on, big money, no whammies and stop. Unfortunately, we gotta roll one of these ones for that, and they didn't let us roll any of those wheels today. So, unfortunately, we got the biggest whammy. No rolls. How did that not hit you? Come on. I'm not great with this aim. Good thing I had directional sound. Oh, here comes all the big boys. They'll come out in the last 20-second mark. That's a big one. Okay, well, GG's on that one. Luckily, I have more than enough health. So as long as I focus, we should be okay. Dad, you know what? I'm going to ignore the rest of you at this point. Take care of those ones. The small fry don't matter. The big ones are the real problem. So just keep on shooting it for health. Well, that is a new line. And look at that, one of the 4 things. Neat. Yeah, station's marked by a circle thing, reward, please give me paycheck. Hey, new entries in chat log, we can read some memes. First, I gotta get my paycheck, though. Excuse me, sir. Payday. 1,500 points. Nice chunk of change. All right, let's read that chat log. Session 5. Battery's almost dead. I gotta go grab my charger. Word. With that, Pearl leaves. Man, there's nothing to do when it's just me and you here, Cap. What do you mean? I'm bored. But maybe I'll do a little research on you. See what kind of dirt I can dig up. I've nothing to hide. We'll see. The heck is this? This is some fancy art. Cuttlefish in some big old war. Is that a carrot? Almost looks like a carrot. Probably not a carrot, but it looks like a carrot. The Squidbeak Splatoon, led by 2nd Lieutenant Cuttlefish, visited grievous losses among the forces of the enemy during the bitter siege of Awana Castle. Well, that takes me back. Dang, Cap. Guess you're the real deal. Yeah, he fought a war. He is definitely real deal. Now let's go to the Dinky Ink Station. What a segue. Time for some Dinky Ink. Don't know why it's called this. But it has 2 weapons, so I guess we spin a 2-wheel. Do it. What do we got? We got 96 gal and a Luna Blaster. Ooh, what are we gonna get? One of the 2. Could be either one. Long range or short range with big blast. Long range it is. That's the recommended, so I guess that works. I regret to inform you that this area, well, that in this area submerging ink won't refill your tank. He lies. I'm submerged in inking now. If you run out of ink, it's game over. However, there are ink refillers that you can use, so please be sure to do so. Now, I'm joking. You can only refill here. Once you start the test, it's a limited ink challenge. If you played those amiibo challenges Splatoon 1, this may seem familiar. Although, there's a thing up here that I want to get. Ooh. That looks important. That pretty much filled me up to max. Works for me. Might be able to skip some stuff because of this. Take my shots slow. I want to bait you. Come here. This way. This way. This way. Imagine the wheel somehow stopping on the 3rd option. It doesn't exist. I can't do the mission right now. Yeah, if I got center. That'd be funny. It's like, wait. I didn't pick this wheel. How'd this happen? I know how to get this guy the bait. That's right. Continue backing up. Moron. He fell for my trap. So this is just to unlock these things. So I have more ink refills just by doing that specific task. There's another set of enemies on the other side, but let me see if I can skip them. I'm just tapping the button at this point. So I should probably be able to just finish it by doing that. I could probably finish the rest of what I got, but let's just play it safe. Because I also have to do this. And that would waste some ink. Gee, I wonder if enemy. Gee, wait in there. Is that a 10 umbrella? I think that's umbrella. Oh yeah, it's umbrella. Just wait for her to do her thing. That was easy. I mean, yeah, I lost my armor, but it was worth it. I did see some things. Should be like this one over here, which is some points. And then this one over here is a balloon fish. I just do that and win. I think the other 2 were enemies, so screw them. I don't need them. I got 1700 just for that. Was that Cali? They look like a Cali mem cake. Hey, look at that. Our last one here, and it's a junction. Toastmaster. It's a boss. Ooh, now the weapon choice is really going to make a difference. And we got 3 of them. Let's do it. Spin it. Jet Squelcher, Rapid Blaster Pro, or an Octo Brush. What do we got? Oh! Oh my god, that was the closest we had all night. That's literally on the edge of right and center. Well, it looks like we're doing hard mode. Octo Brush and Burst Bomb. What? Okay, I don't know if that came through on the mic for a second, but I said we got an Octo Brush and my dang echo just lit up and like, I don't know what that is. Don't worry, I don't either. The tactical weapon known as the Octo Oven has been given an Inferno upgrade. Should be able to attack from below if you make good use of your weapon's range. When attacking from the ground, be sure to have an escape route in mind. Oh wait, you got a Octo brush, don't you? Have fun, scrub. Although, fun fact though, this is the only of the 3 weapons we have here that was available for the single-player campaign. So technically, I've already played this boss with an Octo brush before. That was on my own time. That didn't count this DLC. Because you could revisit this boss with the Octo brush in Octo Canyon. Extra, extra delicious! It's an Octo Oven XXL. We got the same oven at home, but this one be bigger. But the bread is super stale. Yeah, probably. You know how old this is? This is like a year old. I don't want to shoot this one over here with a balloon first. Give me that power up. Ink armor. Smooth like butter. And I use the Octo brush to paint that butter on my slice of toast. It's a weird way of buttering your toast, but it works. Oh, he be shooting out missiles. This boss give me Targazin vibes. I mean, similar energy, you're not wrong. It does explode at the end, just like Tarkazan and Banjo-Tooie. Oh god. Oh, he's retracting. Ah, I missed my chance. That's fine. I'm gonna refill a little bit of the ink. I'm gonna activate this now. Because I want the sting, right? Oh wait, I just realized I just wasted it. Hard mode engaged. Oops. I forgot. If you're using a special in this DLC and you grab another special, it just eats it. It doesn't actually give you the special. And it doesn't refill your current one either, so I just wasted a stingray. It's fine. Who needed easy mode? In fact, here, kill me. Wait, did that not? Okay, no, it did. I was gonna say, did that not work in time? It did. That was a little bit of a skip. We did the same thing in the single-player campaign like a week or so ago. No, I was just like 2 weeks ago because of internet hiccups. Is he about to? Yeah, he's about ready to pop out. Yeah, that's about right. I was not expecting to do much there with a stinking brush. I gotta get rid of those sprinklers. I can do that with a bomb. Yeah, that helped. I use this time to refill. Is there any more sprinklers? I think that's the only set, those 2. I'm gonna ink that wall just as a precaution. Anytime I can put a little extra ink on the wall is probably a good idea. Especially because all these have ink walls around the splash wall. So any little bit of ink around the area should help. Okay, that's enough. Get up there. Mash that shoot button and get him dead. Yeah, there you go. It's delish. Hey, get it? Because delicious. Delish. It's so funny. Please laugh. She worked all day on that joke. It's important to her that you laugh. Otherwise, you don't get toast. It's all burnt. Hey, look at Callie. And a Marie now. We got the Squid Sisters in our pockets. Technically have them on my shelf back there, so I could get them in pockets if I wanted to, but that'd be kind of weird. I might break them. There's a full set of mem cakes. Well now, have you finished up a 3rd set? Many wonders never cease. I see you know the way through this thick old carapace, right through my heart. Man, he's a poet. He didn't even know it. That sounded like it hurt, cuttlefish. Maybe don't stretch that hard again. Well, that full set tells an interesting story, doesn't it? One good turn deserves another. Try to zone for size when you reach the promised land. Hey, nice pair of boots. I'll go with my Neo Octling armor. I like it. Remember, an octopus without a dream is just a bottom feeder. True. That'd be a very true statement. Let's look at the mem cakes we got from I. Start off with Marie here. These are all looks things designs based off of the models in Splatoon 2's campaign. I've seen a couple others too. The tides go out and take delight. How will I greet you when we meet? It keeps me up. It keeps me up on ink-stained nights. I like how you can turn her around. She kind of just looks like a lemon. Well, not a lemon, a lime. She looks like a lime. I was gonna say if this was yellow, it'd be like a lemon. But she looks like a big old lime because of the umbrella. Callie, your song inspired a blush of love. It gave my heart a fresh new start. Now I ascend the shores above. So many song references in so little time. Hey, would you look at that though? She got her cool shades back. She liked them shades so much, she went back for a second round. DJ Octavio, I leave without ceremony. Don't be too sore, I wanted more. My sincerest apology. That's why he's back, he just want more. That's it. Gonna drop that wasabi beat probably a third time next week. We'll see. Sardinium. While I get my hands on these fish, I might exchange them on the range. Except that they look so delish. Yeah, it just looks like a standard sardine to me. But very dead. Sunken Scroll. A mystery rolled up and bound. Oh, what's the use? It's too obtuse. I'll dump it in the lost and found. Let the next schmuck take care of this. I can't read what this thing says. It's just a giant question mark. Who made this? The Riddler? Key. it's just a key. Beneath a summer sky I walk. Through valley, plain, and back again. Dreaming of what you might unlock. Maybe a door. Maybe a vault. Maybe a key to my heart. Or maybe a key to the mini Zapfish. That's also important. The rhyme etched in little jolts. Those idols sing and put a spring in my steps as I crank the volts. That's right. Crank it up until we hit the overvoltage. We got a nice little mini Zapfish. Now for the big Zapfish. Encased in sturdy spheres of glass, it breaks my heart to see you caught, with whiskers trembling as I pass. He's scared. Please help me! I'm gonna get captured again! I'm gonna do it in Splatoon 3, I know it! Oh, there's one more. Power Egg. Through slick with slime, I keep my grip. The chill seeps through my gift from you. I mustn't let this cargo slip. That's more of a reference to the Salmon Run mode specifically, because Power Eggs are the big collectible there. But this is more like a Power Egg from the single player stuff, so... Kind of both vibes, to be fair. They both work. Kind of hard, but you can kind of... Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to see if I can get the spin. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of like spinning a little bit there. Like you just see it go up and down like a clock. That's nice. Alright, what's station next? Should we do this one here? I have almost every level ready to go? Or should we just say, you know, we got a fourth thing. We should probably... No, I'm scared of things. Let's go to Hasta La Vista. Things scare me. I like to sidetrack in my video games. Okay, well, I also like to spin a wheel. Rapid Blaster Pro, Heavy Splatling, Dynamo Roller, no, none of my bombs. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get a good old-fashioned Rapid Blaster Pro. Alright. Haven't used one of these yet, and chances keep on looting us. We take those. Please defeat all the enemies. You'll want to keep a careful eye on the movement of your foes. Don't be shy about hiding behind crates to defend yourself from enemy fire. Let's do it. Think up all the wall around me. Something tells me I want to use it for a retreat. Ah, here's a more Space Invaders. Space Invaders. I'm missing like every shot with this blaster. Oh, that's a good start. Kind of want that, please. Thank you. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna hide now. You can shoot here, that's fine. No, I'll shoot you. Okay, he didn't like that comment. Let me get rid of you first. I can deal with the bombs a little bit better. I don't think that's gonna kill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get you manually. I was hoping for that to work. I almost did, to be fair. No, no, no. Oh, I almost missed that jump. That would have sucked. Come on, egg. I was like, one good shot is all I need. Just one. Just one. Because Space Vader Sakurai made a video to talk about the game. Neat. I was wondering what kind of topics he would go into on the channel, because like he already made a video about talking about frame data stuff. So now he's talking about Space Invaders. He's going into a lot more depth about certain games, I guess, not just his own, which is neat. It sounds like that channel is really taking off. I already seen it got verified on YouTube. Not too surprising from a big name in the scene to have a contact probably at YouTube. All right, let's do this again. Time. Spin it. It's our E-leader with a scope or no scope. Oh boy, the choices. The choices. Do I get easy mode or hard mode? I guess technically hard mode, because they recommend the scope one, but it really doesn't matter, because it's literally the same weapon. Like, literally, either you do this, or you do this. There's no difference in the weapon's power. It's the exact same weapon. Please defeat all 10 Octo Snipers. Must hide, move, and wait for the right moment to attack. Curling bombs to help you move around should also come in handy as decoys. And if you're comfortable storing charges, I recommend not using a scope weapon. I said scope weapons will have a bit more range. Not by much though, but that's your biggest difference. A slight bit of range, but for the trade-off on the charge shot. Oh, Space Invaders was his risk versus reward concept argument. Okay, that makes sense for why he's talking about them. Yeah, I'd rather have the charge for this. Because I could just do a lot more crazy stuff by peeking around corners. Okay, that's a little bad. Remember, I'm a right-handed Inkling / Altarian, so I can just walk out. Like, this is the case in, like, any Splatoon. You're always right-handed. So it helps really for shooting if you just pop around a corner on the right. I could use the curling bomb, but there's really not much of a reason to. Oh, yeah, that's a 360 no-scope, if I say so myself. That was a nice trade that I won. I didn't think that would work. I honestly didn't. I was just shooting in the dark, hoping I would hit him. Don't meet me in a dark alley with a sniper. I will charger you. Alright, Busalicious Station, more chargers, and also Jet Squelcher, because reasons. Might as well spin it. What do we get? A scope? Standard charger? Or we get the pea shooter Jet Squelcher, let's say. Just going middle ground. Alright, that's recommended, so I'm good with that. Please pop 20 target balloons before time runs out. Don't shoot the fail balloons, though, or you'll fail, as the name implies. Jump on in, we'll start the clock. Do it. So the fail balloons are just the red X's, if I'm not mistaken. Don't shoot the fail balloons or you're, well, I guess it's obvious. My advice for the test is quite simply charge! Just make sure you don't shoot any of the fail balloons. Nice. I don't have much time for this, but it really shouldn't matter as long as I get pretty consistent aim here for these things, and I don't, you know, hit one of the fail balloons, because it's very easy to do. What I can see here. Please don't hit them. There you go. One more left. I'll just shoot this one, because it's pretty close. I was kind of worried about using the bombs there, but how close they were to those balloons, but it's fine. Nothing really happened. Can you believe we're almost done with G? We only have 2 more levels. Freakazoid Station. Oh, you call me a freak? What's wrong with you? Mean game. Has 2 weapons, though. Might as well spin it. Do we get the Goop Tuber? Or do we just get bamboozled? Ah, my Goo Tuber days are finally over. We will never become a Goo Tuber in this house. Which is a bamboozler. Which is actually kind of a disappointing thing we rolled this, to be fair. Because this mission was heavily based around the Goo Tuber. So we're not using it at all. It's fine. And to charge us all the way, dive into your ink to store to charge. Try to use store charges with the Goo Tuber. Charge charges are going to be stored for a short time. So be sure to use them, but also make sure to get good use of Bamboos for 14 Mark 1's ability to charge shots in midair. Because I don't think I can do a charge shot in ink with this. Yeah, that's only Goo Tuber. Although he says short time for Goo Tuber. What's short time to you? That's like 10 seconds. So I can't charge in my ink, unfortunately. So I'm gonna just have to do this. That was weird looking. I've never seen that before. Ink just followed me down in such a weird line. There you go. That's all I can really do with this one. I can't do the charge shot cool tech they expect you to do in this mission. So I'm gonna have to just play it a little bit differently. It does help this thing get charged fast in the air, to be fair. Kind of makes up for the fact that I can't store any charges. Is that Play-Doh? It looks like Play-Doh. Also got some composite cables out there from the looks of things. I don't know how this just happened. I just said that's a composite cable, and I randomly got a music thing on my Echo Dot that definitely got me DMCA'd. Let's get the heck out of here before we talk about something else that could be DMCA. I don't know how a composite cable gives me a music soundtrack. I didn't even hear what the song was called. I just started to play music. Oh, it's like the one big complaint I have with the stinking Echo Dot. Every single command I throw at it, it's just like, what's that? Music? Here's the song on Spotify. And it just plays me something I don't ask for. 9 times out of 10, I ask it to do something, it plays me a song. I don't like that. I've been actually debating maybe I should like pick up a Google Home Assistant at some point instead. Just get rid of this stinking thing. Because anytime I go to use the stinking Echo Dot, it's like the wrong thing. Turn Alexa off during the stream. Yeah, I technically should. I always forget to hit the mute button, to be fair. That's just like a personal thing. It's on my desk. I can just reach over and mute it. I just always forget. After this mission, I'm probably gonna do that because I'm not gonna have her play a song that's gonna get me striked. How do you lose your partnership with an Amazon site? Because of Amazon. Ah! Makes sense. Jeff Bezos strikes again. I'm gonna mute it. That way it doesn't have any of those stinking call-outs again. I can't be, hey, play me that song that goes... the fire one, and then it just starts playing music. Iceman stage, there you go. Actually, what was the song reference we had before? Can't touch this, that's what it was. I didn't go, play me the song that goes, can't touch this, and it just starts playing that song. It would actually do that. By me just even saying it. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the, well, yeah, that's right, we can. Alright, that's fine, we just give it a good old spin. Goodbye. Can't use it, it's just an inkjet here. Press B while using the inkjet, you get a small amplitude, or altitude boost. Amplitude, what the heck are you smoking? Keep in mind that the inkjet won't be able to fly if you're over a grate. As for the squid rings, don't worry about getting those unless you really want to. Crazy. Spin for good luck. There's your spin. Get inside the wheel. Nice Game Boy, what's it playing? I guess nothing because it's dead. I see some cotton swabs down there for Game Boy carts, or Squid Boy carts, I guess, because that's Squid Boy. Squid Boy color, to be exact. That's fair. You're gonna have to clean these things every once in a while with a good old cotton swab and rubbing alcohol. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. How was food? Wait a second, I'll go around you. How did I miss you? I was gonna say, if I missed that with a point blank shot, I'm gonna be sad. I have the high ground. You don't have an inkjet. How sad. A little more boosting, thank you. There we go. That final checkpoint. Hit them with them good shots. Should be able to grab this and come right back. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye, sir. Look at these skills. Yeah, that's right. Admire the skills, Cuttlefish. It was a clean run. Underestimate my inkjet. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hi, Silver Octarians. I have the high ground. It just comes down with the inkjet. Leftover pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. And another set. What's that? 5 sets of mem cakes? No, 4. 4th set. Everyone. I thought there was only 3. Once you get your sights on something, you don't stop. Why should you? When your dreams are in sight. Eyes on the prize, young squire. The heck is on your head, Cuttlefish? That's like the same weird stuff that's on the head of Isol Padre over there. Actually, what do you have to say? Shout out my Deep Sea Metro crew. Remembering days past with M-Cakes. Groom to the subway melody so awake. Chat that dippin' dives on my do-do-do beats. Call me old squib and I bring the heat. The cashew bottle, gotta pay it back. You're the chosen one. Get your own stacks. It's dark down here in Octo Underground. Sometimes I cry when there's no one around. Alright, that's just dark and depressing. Yo, Ink Octopus Square represents on time. Check yourself before you step to my rhymes. But the 4 things will be okay. Find the 4 things for a brand new day. You know, we're heading to the promised land. I'll get you there, baby. Just take my hand. Phew. Booped. That mid is way exhausting. That'd be good if you rest up too. Peace out. I'm gonna catch a few C's and I'm gonna collapse. Well, the full set tells an interesting story, doesn't it? It's like I said this to you 4 times in a row. One good turn does not just take the dang price. I've said this too many times. Have this no visor replica. Looks cool. It's like a little space helmet. Everything worthwhile in this world was hard fought for. Keep fighting the good fight. Truer words have never been spoken, my friend. I should probably get this thing that's been glowing at me, shouldn't I? Supposed to destroy the DJ, not join them. Cuttlefish join the dark side. Alright, we got it. There's a thing up ahead, and we must collect it. It's the only way we can leave. Except joke's on you. Here's the subway car. I'm going home. I don't know why you would ever do that. The fact they just let you leave the way you come in for these stations. Like, that looks scary. I'm gonna go. Just turns around and leaves. Oh, the hero we all asked for. They just left. It's like Tostito Mask. My work here is done, but he didn't do anything. Gets on the car and leaves. Same energy. Ooh, a cylinder unit, and it has RGB. I need to get a glass that has RGB. Do they actually make those? You know what? I gotta be dumb. I actually need to see this myself. Where's my mouse? I don't know where my mouse is. There it is. I'm going to go straight to Amazon. I'm going to Google this. Actually, let's do it after the telephone. Slammin'! You found the second thing. That is half of them. You are one bad Mama Jam. Rock on. Does he say Mama Jam if you're the boy? I never really thought about that. So the 4 things come in different shapes and sizes. They look like parts of something. I can't quite ascertain what, though. Yeah, this one looks a little interesting. I can't get in it, though, even though there's like a giant hole in here. I don't know, maybe an invisible lid. Maybe the back. That's also something. Oh, no, that, you can actually see the bottom. Poorly, mind you, but you can see it. Looks interesting. And it does kind of look like maybe a drinking glass. No, it's a launcher glass. That's what it is. You get inside and it launches you straight up. That looks cool. Now, I gotta do this. Do they do this? Hang on. RGB drinking glass. Well, I got RGB drinking table. I don't know what that is, Amazon. Hang on. I'll look at that one in a minute. I need to see. Ah, sadly, no. Someone's got to get on that, and you'll make mad bucks making RGB glass. All right, what the heck was the table? It's just a lamp table. That's not RGB. Amazon, you lied to me. I'm getting off this stinking site. Blender. I don't know what you're talking about, guy. What? That's a blender? No, that can't be a blender. No. That's a launch pad thing here. It's like a launch pad cup. And this here is probably a little like turntable that just gives it energy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's not a blender. You found 2 things so far, but where the heck are they? Right over there. Running on empty. I could sure go for some cracker cakes right around now. No, I don't have any. Stop asking me. That's crazy. No way that's a blender. That'd be stupid. Why would they have me collect the blender? Like, what would be the point of that? That doesn't get me to Ankopolis. I mean, that's just going to make me a smoothie. As much as I want a smoothie, I gotta go to the Don't Go Ralph station. Like, Don't Ralph station. What the heck is that? Something to do with Ralph's. Hey, look, they got wheels to spin, but I can't spin mine. I just gotta get the nozzle nose here. Please shoot the ink switches one at a time. The opto missiles here can be useful depending on how you use them. I want to make some good use of the range of that nozzle nose, too. Yeah, this has a pretty good range to it. And the H3 and L3 are 2 different types of nozzle nose weapons. H3 has more range than L3 nozzle noses. I think the L3s are about half of the range, but I think that's like a trade-off. They might be able to shoot a little bit faster or a little more powerful. There is some kind of a trade-off to make them ever slightly better in certain regards. I cannot remember what it is, though. Because I don't use the nozzle nose weapons, really. I've tried in the past. It's just not really my thing. You gotta keep on hitting the button to shoot. And a lot of the kits in Splatoon 2 weren't the best for the nozzle noses. They're a little bit better in Splatoon 1. This is Pikmin. Wait, we get Pikmin out of this thing. Ah, I see. Using the missiles. They're my Pikmin army. That actually makes sense. Lift goes zoom. Oh, then it goes right back, so it stops zooming. You want to come out again? Thank you. I think 2 of those should be enough. Barely made that. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Ah, I see the perfect practical joke. Yeah, that's right. You keep on shooting it. You're gonna just sling yourself off faster. See you later. Later, bad guys. Got him. Idiots. How do I shoot it? There you go. Man, that top is really spinning. Not gonna stop anytime soon. Yeah, I could probably just do this. Skip the whole puzzle. Because there's supposed to be a thing where you shoot that, I guess. It spins this around, then it shoots the switch over here, which gets you on this platform, or you could just climb it. So, didn't really work out all that well, and I did it. Also, I just realized we need to check those mem cakes for the G line. We haven't done that yet. Should probably check my mem cakes. Whose phone's going off? Cuttlefish, is that you? I think you're getting a call from home. Might be Agent 3. You should probably pick that up. Alright, here we go. G line has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 of these, not bad. 10 attack. Looks like we got some branding here for Splatoon. Our sweat dripping from every pore. The harsh, hot sun won't stop this run. We grit our teeth and ask for more. That's the way of the 10 attack brand, I guess. That almost looks like a piece of gum, I'm not gonna lie. Zeko. I hate the sea, but love the breeze. You know, that's a true statement. I feel that one. I don't like the beach all that much, but hey, the breeze be nice. The sandy shore I will endure, just for that brisk, zephyrus taste. Or what? Yeah, zephyrus, yep. Just move on. Scallop. A scallop brand atop your crown will turn some heads, but really shreds when it's simply turned around. Be the same thing on your side. Don't turn it around. You will find our flaw. Squid Force. Squid often wear this as they strike with bomb and brush. It's quite a rush. Wish I knew what that was like. Forever alone here in the deep sea metro. Maybe one day. Firefin. Your tut is righteous, as you say. Is your science as defiant? Prove that your battle rhymes can slay. That's a rap battle challenge from Cuttlefish, basically. Zinc. I see you standing in the rain, within a storm forever warm, powerful as a hurricane. To be fair, the logo kind of looks like Hurricane Force, so pretty accurate. Ink line. Put down the phone, go shelf your book. Get ready, champ, it's time to camp. We'll share a drink right from the brook. I don't like that idea. It's time to camp. You're just gonna sit in the corner with your gun, waiting for the inkling to come around the corner, and bam! Just get him like that. Last one. Tony Kenza. Constructed of glass and concrete, a city stays in dull drab grays, till we splash color on its streets. That is the way of the turf war. This just looks like a coin, but in reverse. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we can go back to the I line, or E line. I think it's I. A straight calling from Splatsville. They want to know what they got the sentence. Desert and city chaos. Well, I'm out here in the desolate wasteland. This should be Agent 4's thing, not mine. At this point, Agent 3 is like a veteran. In the same regard as Cuttlefish. Ah, 2 weapons. A splatling and a bamboozler. These are not even close. Alright. Well, okay, we spin the wheel. Do we get a splatling? Or we get a little sniper? Heavy, small. Heavy, small. Small it is. That kind of sucks. I want to use a splatling. Those are fun. I got stuck with bamboo. When an ink furler is unfurled, you can keep it open by shooting the end of it. An 8-ball will also unfurl an ink furler. Activate checkpoints. Well, if you an 8-ball must pass through them, which we know that part. Let's leave before he gets mad. No. Okay, bye. That did not work in my favor. Not even close. I can't believe we failed the first obstacle. That is embarrassing. Just shoot this thing in furler. I didn't trust that last one, so a little bit of a bomb. Definitely helps. Why I like them burst bombs. Okay, that looked like it wasn't gonna make it for a second. Alright, also didn't look like it was gonna make it. Ah, and I didn't make it. Okay, you know, all these cool shots and that's the way I die. That's the stupidest thing. Oh no. Okay, good. I came back. I was like, wait, how's it gonna work? That's fine. I die anyways. Can't believe you throw the 8-ball off the sidewalk, you die. Yeah, the 8-ball is essentially of your life after all. Which is very confusing of how that works, but alright. Sea Cucumber gets mad, he shoots you from afar. Probably how it works. Finally, I gotcha. I guess that's in case you had to get the ball again. Just wait for that to uncurl. There you go. Looks like this is an infinite roll at this point. Oh, hang on. Getting some drops here. I don't know if that's an ISP thing or just something else. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna check something real quick. That's coming back. Never mind. I still have to check some stuff. Because things are still gonna probably be hiccup here and there until I check the main line of the street. Oh, is it gonna hit the thing? Yeah, it's gonna hit the launcher. Nice. Actually, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah. That hit? No. Okay. There you go. Nice. Neat. Is that not a rail? Yeah. So I guess in case I came here without the 8-ball, I could have went back. Hypercolor. What? There's only pink in this line. I don't see any extra colors in the E line. I mean, what colors can we get? I got orange. That's like a pinkish orange, actually. All right, Splat Roller or Sploosh-O-Matic. One's a bomb, one does not. What do we get? Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Could be anything, to be fair. And by anything, I mean a 50-50. And it's gonna be the Sploosh-O-Matic. Alright, what do I even say? It could be anything, but it's actually gonna be the one thing, and the one thing only, as soon as I say it. Alright, test involves shooting ink switches and moving on them before enemy ink reverses them. Just moving on quickly after inking each switch. Switch gets inked over, keep calling, and ink it back. He just ain't Paul, at least truthful about it. Yeah. Don't sugarcoat it. Can I do that again from here? Yeah. Hey! What are my points? I want them. I want them now. I didn't need to kill you, I just felt like it. This is a little weird. Alright, how will that work in like the perfect way? Holy crap. We take those, I guess. Make that up and immediately get to the block. Perfect. Just in time. Oh, what the heck is this? This is just a mess. Hey, get on your head. Get up. Nope. I tried, I just pushed him right off. Oh, what is that push range? You just pushed me like 8 tiles. Alright, sure. Now I get splatted by your own big brother. I'll be like hearing this sound. all you're gonna hear is cling, cling, clang, because there's so many switches. Sir, get up. Thank you. All right, smack your head again. Thank you. 3 points. Mine. Nice. Yeah, I hope so too, Amber. There's still more work to be done, as I gotta wait for the main lines on the street to be checked, and I was told sometime within, how, like 72 hours, I think the guy said? Because I gotta put in a ticket for that and get the trucks out here. So that could take a little bit of time, but that's gonna be a thing now. At least I got confirmation on, because the last guy came here and said the same thing, and then I got confirmation he did not do that, so nice liar. This one I actually got a confirmation on, like a proper one. Please score a bingo for me. A bingo means 3 8-balls lined up vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. More like tic-tac-toe and not bingo, but sure, we go with that. Once a ball falls in a hole, the next one will appear, and then you get 4 balls to use in total. Run out of balls, I kill you. I only got 1 life, so that's not great. To be fair, I shouldn't have to use up any of my lives, technically, all but 1. I shouldn't have to waste them if I can get a good shot with these balls, and I could probably pop them back out of the holes. I think I remember you can do that. So far that's middle or right side. And that is going to... Oh, okay, I just gotta get middle, and that's a bingo. That's... Okay, that's not what I want. I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh. Never mind, I missed. Okay, that actually kind of worked to get the 1 out of the hole, because if another ball went in a hole right now, I would have failed. As long as the 4th one does not get in a hole, I should be okay. Because then that triggers an extra, like, ball launcher thing, and I'd be screwed. This top one is not probably ideal to get at all. Let me see if I can fix this. Maybe go for the left. I keep on getting back into that bottom right one. How does that keep on happening? Stop. Hey, there you go. Bingo. That's how it works, right? All right, next. The bomb. Gee, I wonder what we can use here. I hope it's the splat bomb. Yay, splat bomb, just what I always wanted. Hold R to aim your throws more precisely. Jump while you're on an ink rail for extra air. Try throwing bombs while jumping. Leave. Really? How did I not blow up the other 2? Oh, come on. Alright. Mulligan. There, that's good. Hey, look! Squid 64s. We got the Legend of Squidza. Super Squidza 64. The Squidza 64. I don't know how they keep on going with the squid joke. And 64 references. You gotta love them. Sir, please die. That's scary. I'm going back. How did... Alright, I thought I pulled back enough of that. That almost worked, to be fair. Oh, I hope I was killing one of them with that shot. That was a cool shot. Dude, how am I missing these? Get him. No, come on, hit him. Come on, it's like right there. There you go, got him. Can I make this jump? Yeah. I'm not gonna hit those other ones. How did that work but not the first shot? I don't understand. How the first one like that not work when that clearly looked like it was gonna miss? But the one that I did the first time clearly looked like it was gonna hit. I'm confused. Sure, we just deal with RNG, I guess. Just like, oh, a bomb, and then just stood there. Why? I swear, the Octoling AI just gives up sometimes, and that's one of those cases that just stopped. Hey, squeegees! I got one of those. Not really the same thing as this. It's like a very small little like stick thing. These things are like giant Roombas. Ah, Rapid Blaster Pro and a Splat Bomb or just a Burst Bomb. Okay, either we're gonna get a really good pick or torture today. Well, surprise me, Wheel. How do you feel about me? You like me or do you hate me? Ah, you like me. He likes me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This bitch would suck with just a burst bomb. Oh my god. What can you do with burst bombs only on this? Why? Area is home to many industrial squeegees. Keep in mind a squeegee spawn, most particularly the bombs and explosions. I hope you picked a weapon that didn't just have burst bombs. Industrial squeegees are unparalleled paragons of cleaning efficiency. Excuse me. Take care that you don't get cleaned up yourself. This would suck with the burst bomb, so I'm glad wheel luck is on my side. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, impossible. That's why they have it in the mission, because it would have to be something a dev would be able to beat. It would just suck. It would just hardcore suck. Okay, fine, I'll let you through. There we go. Nice. Nice old bouncing. Late side hit you. Oh, if I had the burst bomb, would have bit me. Luckily, it was just left. It was left, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. It did say left. It was the red one. It was the red one. That's left. Okay. You guys are making me paranoid. Actually paranoid right now. If it bit me, then that means burst bombs. But I didn't get burst. I'm just fact checking. Yeah, I got left. Okay. Trying to make me fact check myself just so you can see me do some burst bombs. Almost worked. There you go. I was like, come on. That's a good range. Ah. Sweetie, Swooty, I gotta clean that booty. Just gets over there like, I don't need this. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Industrial squeegees at their finest. Don't expect them and they just ram you in the behind. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming through. I can't believe I made that. I was hoping momentum would carry me. It definitely did. No, it's gotta be a thing I gotta walk over for. Come on, man. Making me exercise. Alright, come on, line them up. Alright, if that failed, I would have died, so I'm glad those guys are lined up perfectly. Now, just imagine that, but like 10 times slower. That's burst bombs. Like, it's possible. I've done it with burst bombs before. Oh, it's just they're bad. It takes forever, man. It really does, because you can only throw 2 at a time, and they don't damage enemies all that well, so it just takes forever. Alright, Crate Buster Station. We got some brushes and then the random sniper because, hey, I don't know, I picked from a hat. It's a little bit of a weird one when you think about it, but hey, it works. So let's spin for it. Which one am I gonna get? Gonna get the big brush, tiny brush, or Sniper City? Ah! Recommended once again. Big brush. Octo brush. Sure. Oh, there he is. Like, where am I? Did they just do the stinking, like, nice symbol thing to me? Hey. Please ignore that. Please destroy all the crates before time runs out. When breaking crates, ink efficiency is key. The order in which you destroy them is also important. Is that a Super Squidtendo cartridge? It must be. And more Squid 64s. Got some disbat there. It could be vinyls. It could be Squid Cube or Squidtendo Wii. I'm really pushing it out there. The Squid console jokes, I swear. Actually, I think they are vinyl. Yeah, that's a vinyl record. Squiddle, I guess. Nah, that doesn't sound right. That's just a thing test. Nice. Good effective use of the bomb, because I might have got really close in time, but didn't use that splat bomb. Don't tell them, man. Don't tell them to just... Alright, looks like 2 more tests for this line, and then we'll be done with E. We got 3 weapons. Bodacious Rotation Station. Another rotation. We had one of these earlier. Alright, I'll just spin it now. 3 weapons. What do we get? What do we get? I saw a little mini splatling in there. Could be a cool one. Take a bucket, splat roller. And we got... Man, this wheel's really favoring left right now, because we're doing the left one again. So it's Slosher. I swear this is not rigged. Please collect all 8 data points. Destroy each container and touch each data point to collect them. To succeed, you need to stay mindful of the structure's rotation. Floors will become walls, walls will become ceilings. Stay focused and watch your step. I can tell. The whole thing is just rotating around. It's just sitting there. Spinning! Spinning a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna skip that actually, because it's gonna rotate. So it's easier just to go for this. I'm going for it. I can do this fast. I can do things really, really interesting here. Got it. Let me see if I can skip this. Yeah, there you go. Just swimming around very carefully. Skip. No, 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 no. Oh, God. That almost worked. You gotta give me credit. That almost worked. That was a really dumb idea, but it could have been really cool. I think this screwed me up a bit on patterns, but we can still make do with this. Oh, hi. Alright, last one. Oh, I can... No, okay. I was trying to do a like, turnaround, fall into it thing. It was possible. I could have done it. Am I? Oh, I want to do it now. I'm going for it. No! I gotta do it. Yeah, come on. Come on. No! Come on. I can do it. I can do it. Just climb on the ceiling. Oh, God. I'm gonna do the cool attack, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. It's gonna be so hype. You gotta go for the hype. Go for the hype. Go for the hype. No, okay, not as hype, but hey, it's got hype. I was trying to like jump into it, but instead I get bonked every time at the wall. It was close. Bought Neo Octo Amiibo on Saturday. It's gone to 2 shipping characters. Oh, that's bad. But at least if it arrives earlier than expected, that's probably a little better. I don't know. I just get worried when it hands off that many times because I just get worried it gets lost. I already had a package lost this past week because of that. So I just get worried. But that's good. You were able to pick up some of the Neo Inkling ones. Those are cool amiibo. They really are. 5 sets already? Where does the time go? You come so far and we only just met. I was saving this for a special occasion. I believe now qualifies. That's a look. Well, the full set tells an interesting story, doesn't it? I said this to you 5 times in a row. I'm running out of things to say. Please just take this thing. No armor replica. That looks pretty cool. I was in darkness. And then you came along to be my sun rising over my horizon. Aw. I'm your daughter, though. I'm not your son. Does it look like I'm your son? With this kind of hair? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do this one, then we're gonna read the mem cake. Drop the base station. We should get the rolls ready. It's a boss fight. We get Dually Squelchers, Bamboozler, or a Squeeger. Which one do we get? Which one? If it favors left again, I'm just gonna re-roll it, probably. We're re-rolling it! It's been favoring left. Alright, it's rigged. It's rigged. Official. You're right here first. Are you kidding me? That's 2 lefts in a row. I swear this is not on purpose. I'm like multiple clicking this thing. It's supposed to go. What is this wheel? It is so rigged right now. I've never seen this. I've never seen a rigged wheel this bad. Oh, they just really want us to play Dually Squelchers. It beckons. Don't tell me it's going to be that. I want to give it a fair shot. That's why I'm like re-rolling like 6 times. We'll do that. We'll do this. Bamboozler. Technically, it should have been the Dually Squelcher, but honestly, it kept on getting left like 3-4 times in a row. At this point, that's rigged. Pass this test, you must bring down a very tough enemy. Be sure to get me good use of your weapon's range. Oh, I got range. If things get dicey, I recommend backing off and catching your breath. Let's do it. Get that nice curling out. Look who's back for a 3rd time. It's gonna come back to Splatoon, I'm calling it. Back like I never left. Octo Stomp Redux. This time he looks extra thick. He's got heavy armor this time. You can tell it's reinforced. You sure Agent 3 took down one of those back in the day? Yeah, Agent 4 did too. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't move out of the way fast enough for that. Wanna turn? Yeah, thank you. Oh god. I'm surprised I missed. There we go, got his armor off. Over here, come on, you see me. Oh, bubbles, hey, that's different. Wait, actually, do I even need to get up there? Because I'm a sniper. I picked easy mode. So the whole gimmick of this boss fight just gets destroyed now because I only need to climb them. Because now with the bubbles, it's supposed to be harder, but I can just stop below and just snipe them off. Come on, let's keep on circling. Okay, one of his things are down. Now I gotta get side panels. Oh, it's bad. I gotta hide down here. Good call. I have to be careful. I didn't notice he had a splatling of his own with these bubbles, so if he shoots one of those with the gun, that'll probably just insta-pop him. I can't climb. This is the most awkward climb. Why did I do this to myself? What is happening? Get up the thing, slow. Alright, no more armor for you. Slap down on the ground, buddy. What are bubbles? I don't need to hit anything of them. I gotta snipe. The wheel said so. Didn't say dualies like 4 times in a row. I swear. It's rigged. I swear, it's rigged. It's not supposed to be rigged, but it's rigged. I'm just gonna take the L on that one. Yep. No way I could have moved out of the way in time on that. Can you like... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can you slap down over here? Because then I can hit your face. Ah, she clipped the bubbles on the way down. That hurt. That was way here then. Oh, I actually destroyed that. Okay. Get up. Alright, take the L. So I'm gonna stand here to bait him. Okay, go, 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 go. That's gonna kill me. I can't move, man. You took off all my armor. Took the cheap way out. It's gonna dash. Perfect, he's vulnerable. Okay, got one. Get out of the way. He's gonna pop. Couldn't really do anything about that pop. When he pops hard. I don't know what you're gonna do now. I think that's a rush. No, it's just a standard stamp. Okay. Okay, good. Get out of the way. He's gonna hit me. Or not. He's gonna do the bubble thing again. That's different. Got him. Wow, I was so close to hitting the bubble. He was about ready to jump down, and if he did, he would have popped 4 bubbles around me. Nice. Oh, wow, that worked out in my favor. That really did. Wow. Well, with that, I think that's the whole left side Deep Sea Metro cleared. Probably take a look at those mem cakes from E now. As we clear the line fully. Going to F. First paycheck. Big stacks of cash coming my way. Give me the mad stacks. What do we get? 2,000! Ooh, it's another pay raise. I'm rich. All right, let's check out the mem cakes. There we go. E. Looks like another 8. All weapons. Splatter shot. The polished nozzle gleams and shines. Unblemished gun reflects the sun. A good day's match. Victory's mine. Yeah, the classic. This is probably the most seen weapon, and probably the most recognizable one too for Splatoon, because it's pretty much in every advertisement you can think of. And it's made into a water gun, so there's also that. Splat roller. I shake the squeegee to and fro. As I do laps, my color saps. A fair trade for a mighty blow. They see you rolling. And they hating that you're now fling. Be the guy that flings. Don't just roll. Don't just roll. Splat bomb. Closer to pyramids than spheres. Let fly the bombs. A sigh then calm. A pillow stained with ink or tears. I know I cry every time I lose rank. That's personal. That's personal information. You shouldn't know that. Burst bomb. Not everyone can be a scourge. Intense combat. I toss this splat. A momentum to my last surge. And on impact, it go boof, because it instantly bursts. Hence the name. Suction bomb with the goofiest looking face. Just the big old durr face. Like, what is this thing? I love it. I love it so much. Though it flies errant or miss, should its sly arc hit near the mark, your fate is sealed with the derpy kiss. That's a kiss. This is how I kiss my mother. God, the goofiest of all mem cakes yet. It's even worse when you flip it around. I love it. Curling bomb. This is the last one. No, 2 more. Curling bomb. No stealth or gill. Not for you. You paved the way, as plain as day. Foreshadowing immediate spew. Yeah, this is disgusting. Kind of almost looks more like a UFO with this mem cake design, not as like a curling thing itself. As like a curler. It's the lights mainly. It's just the lights. Autobomb. Its friendly face. Its easy stride. That's all front. Let me be blunt. It leaves you nowhere to hide. That chicken, when he sees you, he's gonna hunt you down. He will find you, and he will kill you. Last one. Toxic mist. That sickly sweet aroma spreads. Its stagnant arms bring only harm, along with sluggish, looming dread. Yeah, dread, you just get stuck. Now you can't really move. It's not really that effective. It's coming back though in Splatoon 3. I'm very surprised. I didn't really feel that different in the test fire, so I gotta see how it works in the full game. I think we have enough time for one more line, so we have a choice between F, C, I think this is in the green. Yeah, C. Or D. I'm gonna go with F line because those things scare me. So I'm gonna go to slow ride station. So what was that? 2 weapons? I think that was a 2 weapon thing. I'll see you here in a second. Hey, it's 2. Classic Swiffer and Burst Bomb or Burst Bomb? Water? Water. Essentially with the sub weapon. Alright, you guys wanted to just see Burst Bombs only earlier, so here's your Burst Bomb only run. Welcome. What lies beyond the vortex of spinning despair? The answer's hope. Switches, they're lifelines that will lead you to that hope. Pursue with care as you make your way across. It's not problematic more than a hint. Alright, wait a second. Boom. Should probably just ink this up before doing anything else here. Also, give me a refill. There we go. Go. I like the little like Laffy Taffy things in the background. I haven't had one of those since I was a kid. That brings back memories. It's like, no, it's like a spindle gum, actually. That's what that is. Yeah, it's like those spindle gum that honestly tastes like, it's like just like paper. They're terrible, really. It's like, you have one of those by today's standards, like, there's no flavor in this anymore. It's like, you take 3 bites and it's all gone. It was a cool thing. It's just, man, the flavor never lasts in those little spindles of gum. Ah, switch behind me. Really? You're a 3-hit guy? Okay, you're just a 2-hit. Oh, but of course I just like lob it over him. It's fine, I guess. We just do it again. Is that the end? Oh, I see some tech. Hang on. Screw doing this mission the way they want me to. I'm gonna do it the cool way. Nope. All right, we're gonna give that one more good shot because I have 3 lives here in total. I'm gonna get rid of this other guy just because he's a nuisance. Can't really do things precise if I got a guy shooting me at all times. That was a nice whiff. I don't want to try to ink like the edge of this. That should be enough. Should be able to just do this if I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, that's right. There's a whole level over there. Screw that nonsense. I had a feel when I'm seeing it go like back and forth right next to the ending. It's like, if I get a good jump on that, I could probably just ride it up with the momentum and finish this now. Sure enough, I did. That was sick. New entries in the chat log. Set them along. Check them out sometime. Let's do it. Session 6. Yo, what's taking Marina so long? Yeah, it's been a while since Session 5 here when her battery died. That reminds me. We can check in on 8 using our video link, but you can't see us. Right, Cap? That's correct. So you probably can't tell, but just between you and me, Marina's kind of a weirdo. She's like freakishly tall and like way too smart for her own good. Just the other day, she built an entire battle stage all by herself. It had huge floating rocks and everything. Like crazy, right? Making rocks float? That's Octo Tech. What do you mean? You know, the Octarian Menace. You mean those guys who lost the Great Turf War forever ago? We learned about them in school, but like, hold up. You're not saying Marina's working for the Octarian army, are you? I think you need to see this. It's from my top secret Octarian dossier. Oh. 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 Well, we just learned something new today about our favorite pop star, Marina. Marina Ida. Gen 83, Octoling Combat Engineer, whereabouts unknown. Classified. Age 6, enrolled in the elementary training program at Slime Skin Garrison. Age 9, skipped multiple grades, took only advanced courses. Graduated. Age 10, member of Flutter Design Team, fully automated cleaning weapon. Age 13, joined Slime Skin Garrison, specialized in improving great octo weapons. Age 16, assigned the DJ Octavio's Wasabi Supply Unit, earned multiple commemorations. Same year, went AWOL after coming with audible range of the Calamari incantation sung by the new Sweaty Splatoon. According to witness interviews, she said, "This changes everything," before vanishing. Marina Ida. Member of the Flutter Design Team? Those Flutters are ruthless splatting machines. They did in Agent 3 more times than I can count. What? Nah, Marina would never design something like that. Right there in the file. Now that you mention it, Marina is totally obsessed with machines, and she's definitely the hardest working person I know. Sounds exactly like the Autos I fought in the war. The battle stages you make involve traps and stuff where you float, but And you don't see things like that anywhere else. Only Octarian military has that technology, I'm telling you. Huh. So Marina is involved with the Octarian military. Oh, snap. I remember her saying something about the Kalimari incantation changing her life. It's right there in the file. That song has powers no one can explain. No fan of that song is a foe of mine. Right? She might have some skeletons in her closet, but who doesn't, am I right? Marina is one of the best people I know. I guess she's okay for an Octo. I swear, Cuttlefish, if you try to splat Marina, I will cut a fish. You got that? Don't you mess with my waifu. Okay. Put down the knife. Good. Keep your head in the game, mate. I feel like I witnessed something. Let's get out before the cops come. Plopstar, go, go, go. This is why she lost the Splatfest. Ow, that's a burn. That's a burn. Alright, let's forget everything that happened with the threats and all. Spin the weapon. Wheel. I feel like I witnessed something in that chat room. Alright, what do we get? Jet Squelcher, Rapid Blaster Pro, Splat Charger. What do we get? What do we get? Ah! Middle ground. Blaster. Sure. Feel like we're getting a lot of blasters late, but I'll take it. Please pop all 30 target balloons. If you leave a single balloon unpopped, you'll fail. For balloons that are hard to spot, rely on the arrows to point the way. Get the heck off my property. So that's a little bit of backstory. We didn't really know when Splatoon 2 first came out, why is there an Octoling just kind of chilling out here in Inkopolis? And more importantly, she's not an enemy? Like, that's weird, because when she was introduced, people were very confused on that in terms of lore sake. Like, wait, how does this work? Because don't we all fight Octarians as Inklings? Like, isn't that like our sworn enemy? Why is this one we're just buddy with, and she's hosting news sections? Like, she's a pop star and everything. What in the world? Now we know why. She heard the Kalimari incantation song at the very end of Splatoon 1. She was a part of that army that was involved in that DD Octavio boss fight we had in the first game. So, hearing that song turned her to a good guy. She was a part of that army, but no more. That song has some huge power, I'm saying, man. It is powerful stuff. I was intrigued when I read that entry the first time I played this game, because it really did explain a lot. Because up to that point, because this was like a year into the game, they didn't really explain why everyone was just fine with an Octarian, just kind of chilling out with the rest of the people in Inkopolis like that. It's like, this feels a little different and weird. I mean, we kind of want to be open-handed here. Like, we don't want to exclude people. That's just racist. That's squiddish. That's a weird term. Specious is more accurate now when you have two different species. Then concerts and influence of a song and Fire Emblem crossover? Wow, I didn't even know that much. That's how big of a stay power that Splatoon has if it influences another game in that fashion. Ah, one weapon. I don't need the spin. But I do like how they actually finally explained, like after a year of the game existing, like why Marina is just part of Inkling culture now, what happened, and why everyone just opens her up like open arms. Like this has like a huge amount of character build up for both Pearl and Marina. Explains their backstories more. It's just really helpful for world building. Beware. The Octo Stamp DX will try to smash you on sight. Only the ones with glowing eyes can fall on you. Once it's down, climb up onto its back and take care of business. Good luck out there. Oh yeah, take care. It's Blueshomatic time, that's right. Portable. And trumpets. Nice whiff. I'm trying to hit this thing in Grail. That kind of worked at least to ink the back of these guys, because they're not going to stay there, right? Yeah. Try that again. Oh no, I missed the point. I should probably go back. It's fine. Don't need it. Hello, sir. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to ride your back here. No, sir, please stay down. Okay. I never can get that in one go. It doesn't look like it can, to be fair. Okay, you know, screw the rest of this. I'm skipping. Yep. I just want some of the points. Oh, I got some squid books back here, I see. And a squid phone. What the heck is this thing? It has a cord on it. It's got some buttons. It takes a credit card. Oh, sorry, a squid card. I get the lure right. Nice chain reaction going on here. There we go. As Cuttlefish says, goal! Alright, next up, Popalicious. Alright, more balloons. Just did a balloon one not that long ago, so I guess, sure, why not? More balloons. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. We got a jet squelcher, a blaster, splatter shot. They don't have a standard splat bomb, though, so the bomb won't change. But what we're going to get? Ah, recommended. Okay, splatter shot. I think that's kind of considered the hard one here because of the payout, but it shouldn't really be. Splatter shots are pretty easy to use. Please pop all 50 target balloons. If you leave a single balloon unpopped, I will murder you. I mean, you'll fail. And the balloons will flow away quickly, so don't waste any time. He just wants to murder us no matter where we go, I swear. Wait, I missed one? How? Okay. Nice. I was just hoping that would work. That's why I didn't want to leave. How's that not reaching? Thank you. Nice. I think I'll definitely just base Splatoon 3. Yeah, at this point, it's like a natural progression for the world since this game like introduced them into the Inkling culture. So now just having them in base Splatoon 3, it's like a nice world building thing as well. So it's like, it's nice that you don't have to pay for the character now, just gameplay-wise. But in world building is also nice, because we accepted him here. Of course, we're going to accept him in Spotsville. Alright, looks like Marina is back. Whew, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yo, welcome back. Where you been, though? Sorry, I dozed off at home for a bit. Welcome back, young lady. I'm glad you are here. What's with him? Sorry, Squid's out of the bag. He brought out his top secret Altarian file and everything. That's on me, Marina. I never meant to dig into your past. See, old dude here used to fight against the Octarians. No fan, the Incantation is a foe of mine. I don't see species. See, everything's totally cool. Kinda. You're so articulate, Marina. Wow. Sorry, I mean, I always knew you were different, even if we never talked about it. I always figured, you know, all the jokes and stuff. I never knew how to talk to you about it. Do you think I'll still be welcome in Inkopolis? Once everyone knows I'm an Octoling? Are you kidding? Of course you will. Everyone loves you. Thanks, Pearly. Okay, stop at the waterworks before I change my mind. Agent 8 is also an Octarian, but also appreciates the incantation. It all makes sense now. I could tell right away that Agent 8 had also been touched by the calamari incantation. Once our souls have been freed, there is no way we continue to live under the oppression of Octarian society. Which is why we all need to work together. Agent 8, if you're reading this, we believe in you. Keep going. We'll do everything in our power to get you out of there. Okay. Shut it down. Oh. We really hit the sensitive spot there for Marina. She feels the love. And now the waterworks. She can't stop crying. Please make it stop. That's why we had to shut it down and go. And now that's why we also spin the wheel. Rapid Blaster, a classic Swiffer, Hydra Splatling. Man, that's a weird variety of weapons. What do we get? Looks like we're gonna get... Oh, God help me. I am terrible with Hydra Splatlings. If you guys seen my performance during that Splatoon 3 Splatfest demo with this thing, you know I'm terrible with Hydras. You're going to encounter a lot of enemies, so be careful not to get surrounded. If you're struggling to defeat all your foes, there's no shame in moving on. I'm not a quitter. Staying aware of where the enemies are and where you can take cover is key. You're gonna die. Alright, let's do this. Just be very careful, because this thing charges slow. It may be super powerful, but man, it has a trade-off. I had a feeling. It's way too easy. That one's just still charging. I got him, buddies. Don't worry. Oh no, help me. Like, why was he the only one coming? It was that lone warrior. Nice, got him. I think I just got some points just from standing there, so it was a good spawn camp, I guess. The Gatling gun. Might as well be, to be fair. That's what Splatlings are. They're Gatling guns. Like, normal Splatlings aren't that bad for me. It's just with how long it takes for Hydras to charge, it makes them really hard for me to use. In a sense, it's almost like a charger on that front, because of this huge range it can have, but at the cost of just its overall shot time being slower. This is really good as a backline weapon. It's really not good up close and personal, which is what single player usually asks for. Oh boy, it's raining things. And it's not the things I want. I'm gonna just peace out, yep. Okay, I can leave. But I don't want to. I was called a coward if I leave by Sea Cucumber. We don't take those. We show our true power here. I'm gonna die. Move. Go. 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 Gotta hide here. Yeah, there you go. That worked. I can't believe that actually worked. I get no armor in this at all. I'm just having to deal with what I got. Just nothing. Oh, God. Get the heck out. I can't do this alone. Might as well just try to break their shields and just kind of kill them from the front. Yeah, there you go. That worked. Hey, we actually did it. We didn't die at all. I'm surprised. With this kind of a weapon? Oh, wasn't really expecting that. I was expecting to die lots. Because this thing is so slow to charge. It seriously is. It's not ideal for a mission like this. This one you probably just stick with the recommended here. And maybe the Swiffer is okay, but I mean, I'll be fair on that too, I guess. Rapid Blaster just seemed to be the best idea because of that big shot radius, and it shoots pretty fast. Although the name is so ironic now with Clash Blaster, it's not as rapid as the Clash, so semi-rapid blaster. Rename it. All right, oh god, Matchmaker Station. Oh god, I remember these. Make one wrong mistake and you just die. That's why the wheel decides our fate. Squeezer or Splat Charger, which one do we get? Decent weapon or long range for a thing that doesn't need it? It was on the line, and then it just ticked ever so slightly down more to get to the right one. Alright, fine. I guess I'm pulling out my charger again. We scrape a shape out of the crates that are identical to the example on the left. Destroy an incorrect crate by accident, you will fail. Thankfully, I can't, shoot out of here now, so I can't fail yet. This requires a precision of focus and close attention to detail. Scrub. Alright, so essentially the mission is get that image on the right side. So memorize this. Okay, so you're supposed to shoot out crates on the right until they look like this, huh? Looks almost like a dog. Like cutting out shapes. How fun! Yeah, you get down here and do this, Marina. It's not as fun as you would think with only one life. Alright, well there it goes. He's like, where's the incorrect crate on that? For some reason I thought I can shoot that, and that's definitely wrong. I'll do that again. It's only 2 rows, okay. It was like from here. Then I shoot one there. Then I can climb up, shoot. It's gonna be a little awkward. And go straight down the middle. Then I shoot like that. Clear these. Okay, that's that structure complete. The front. Is that a pocket hole? Yeah, it's a pocket hole. Let me get the reference thing here. Okay, that's another pocket. Then I strike off this stuff. What the heck is that? That's a switch. Why would someone put a switch up there? All right. Well, that's a different. That's distraction. Alright, now I'm done being distracted by shinies. Okay, I think I see an easy way of doing this. Apparently not. I didn't think I got a wrong one with that, but I guess I did. Oh, good. This is happening. Great. Agent 8, looks like you're a noob. I mean, you're struggling a bit out there. That's a tough one, that's for sure. Isn't there something we can do, Marina? Well, actually, I just ran an analysis on the Kamabo Corp network, and I think that we can cheat. I can hack in and use the accumulated data from all of Agent 8's attempts to trick their system into thinking this test has already been cleared. You freaking serious? Heck yes! Is there anything you can't do, Marina? Agent 8, if you really want to do this, just give the word with X. I'm not a cheater. I only cheat when I feel like it. That's not cheat we're doing. It's essentially auto skip, which, I mean, to be fair, is probably a thing you'd do in a speed run if it's faster, which I don't think they really do for this. I don't think it's actually faster at all. But in this mission, it would definitely be faster. That's for sure. This is a long mission. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. I think if anything now, what is it? Just like the back here? Yeah, I just gotta do like the back and then the front. Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't there like, yeah, there's a difference with these three. They go away. And then I can just clear out the front here. I just tap shot these. That should be it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You could still, I think, fail this, though. So I'm gonna take the hand off the right side of the controller. No touching right side. I don't need to admire it. You can see it from here. Looks pretty. Get me out of here. He doesn't boy touch it too if you fail mission several times. It makes sense. A lot of games are doing this by today's standards. If you fail multiple times, they give you a skip option just so you can continue playing. It's helpful for new players of a game. I don't hate it. I'm fine with it. The only problem with it here is that if you do that skip, you don't get the mem cake. So you gotta be legit to get the mem cake. I remember that because I did try that once before just to see what would happen. It gives you like some fake mem cake thing, grays it out so you can kind of see what it is, but also not. It's weird. All right, jump station's next, but session 8, gotta read. I'm gonna go a little over time tonight, but I'm gonna get this line done. So if anything, maybe going up to 11:30 at most. I'll be back! You got your caps lock key on again, old man. I'll be back. Hey. And with that, Marina enters the room. Cuttlefish doesn't leave. What's going on, Pearl? Just trying to teach an old squid new tricks. Cap here is typing all caps again. That makes sense. You got a knack for teaching. What do you mean? How do I make music notes? Just click the smiley face to bring up the emoji panel. It's in there somewhere. Remember when we first met, Pearl? I just come to the surface. I didn't understand Ink Opus at all. Taught me everything I needed to know. Oh, yeah. Remember thinking you were some kind of like country bumpkin when we first met on Mount Nantai? Random music note. Okay, that's Cuttlefish for you. I went to Mount Nantai every day for a week, just hoping you would show up again. Yeah, I thought you were a stalker. Remember you singing when I showed up, and then out of nowhere you were like, "Let's start a band!" I just had a feeling about you. I guess it worked out, because look at us now. I mean, that first song you showed me was fire, so I had to say yes. Actually, I think I still have the file on my desktop. One sec. Boom! And here it is. Ebb and Flow demo. Ooh, I think I have a way to actually, yes, I do. All right, let's see if this works, and you guys can hear its full glory. Not bad. Not bad for your first song on your own there, Marina. Yeah! I haven't heard this in forever. This is a demo version of Ebb and Flow. I make question marks. You still here? The question mark should be on the bottom right of your keyboard. Knock yourself out. Lol, Marina. I just remember you made that entire demo using that half-busted keyboard you had, but somehow the hook was still dope. Couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you. And that ridiculous recording studio you have in your house. Those old school drum machines are legit. We're saying we could tell the track was bumping. Try to keep up, Cap. I think maybe he's just... Actually, never mind. Sorry about him. I was shocked the first time I heard you rap. I thought for sure you were gonna be whack, TBH. But once you start spitting, I was like, dang, this munchin got bars. Shut up. Never underestimate the Pearl, aka MC Reverse Psychology, aka Danger Noodle. And the Cuttlefish is sleeping on the keyboard again. She's the DJ. I'm the rapper is what I'm saying, Cap. What don't you get about this? Anyway, I know we talk a lot of smack on the show and all, but I just wanted to say thanks for everything. Oh, they got a bond. A very strong one at that. All right, let's go jump. That's just a mood. Wow. Just realized what that meant. It's like, that's nice. Time to jump off a cliff with a blaster. Just spin the wheel and get me out of this mess I made for myself. Alright, which blaster? Pro or Weenie Hut Jr.? Ah, that's right, we're a pro in this house. There's really not much of a difference, to be honest, in this mission. The biggest difference is the range, and that's it. You'll need to use the grapple links here to make your way to the top. After hopping in, keep cool and aim your shots carefully. Keep in mind, if you jump in the direction you shoot, the shots travel farther. I recommend practicing this technique on the first grapple link you encounter. You know Weenie Hut Jr., you're a pro. Cap's the only man who doesn't know how to use a smartphone, but probably type on a keyboard. Probably. He can do like 200 words a minute on an actual keyboard, but then you give him a phone, he's like, oh, 5. Like 5 words a minute. It's like, he's the kind of person that just does like the peck typing. Am I gonna fall? Yeah, that was a mistake. It's fine. I can fix this. How did I miss it? I'm a little salty on that one. Thank you. Dude. Okay. Oh, that's a nice save. That shouldn't have worked. That honestly shouldn't have worked. And GG's. This mission, honestly, is just a cakewalk when you're using the pro version of this weapon, just because of that range difference. You can just shoot so far. That was just too easy. Alright, I think that's, what, 3 more missions left on this? Getting there. It's a bring it station. Wait, if I remember correctly, didn't that just say something about Rainmaker? Or am I just remembering this is a Rainmaker? Hang on. Because if this is the case, this wheel won't matter at all. Yeah, it's carry Rainmaker to go. Okay, you know what? We just spin it for the lulz because we're not going to use this, like, at all. So I don't care what we get. This is literally not going to matter. Okay, that's good for me. I don't like sloshing machines. Those work so well that it's in this kind of a level. It really does. Mission here is simple. Carry the Rainmaker into the enemy goal. When you get the Rainmaker, hold down Z to fire a pop shot. Won't be able to use bombs while holding it. Yeah. Agent 8, because Agent 8 means Octo means 8. You know, you probably got a point on that one. That's probably why internally this is Agent 8. The story region is because of, you know, your 10,008 for this whole, like, get to the surface thing, but internally they probably did that as a joke. Octo 8, like, yeah, they probably just did that specifically. It makes sense. I never thought of that. I don't know why. That's very obvious now you say it out loud. Okay, good. She just jumped into it. That's fine with me. I don't know where she went. I see her. Okay, there she is. Is that her that had the 10 missiles, or was that another one? Either way, he walked into my bombs. That's fine with me. Oh boy. We might actually see that sloshing machine in a second. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna see it. I'm sorry. Did you want to see a weapon other than Rainmaker? Well, you came to the wrong place. Alright, next up. Cubular Station. Man, one weapon pick. Don't have to use my wheel then. Oh, this one. I remember this my first playthrough. This one's cool. Please collect all 8 data points. Show each container and touch each data point to collect them. Ink the walls and look for a spot you can climb up. Try and take advantage of the arc with your ink shots as well. Have fun. It's a cool one. Because essentially, this whole area, we can just rotate around by hitting this cube in the center. It's really interesting. It may be complicated looking, but it's actually not that complicated. Okay, what is this? I'm just gonna go around and up and down. There you go. You're probably supposed to like rotate this around to get these on ground level, but you can just climb the walls, so I'm just gonna climb the walls. Can't stop me. I can do that again here. There's that one above. I definitely can't get that. It's on the ceiling. I think at this point I am kind of screwed to get the rest of these, so I'm probably going to want to start flipping. Can I get to that now? Not necessarily. If I have to flip it again, I'll just do that. The shield's really not that effective when you're upside down. Really not. Alright, where's that last one? It's over there. I don't see any paths from here. Well, actually, I kind of see one. Nah, get up there. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to get in here, but we in here now? Okay, we're just gonna have to rotate this room a whole 180. It's fine. Easy enough. I love the concept of that. It's just one giant puzzle. It's really good. Oh, in a way, it almost makes you think like it's a Portal puzzle. Not as complicated as some Portal puzzles, though, but it like has the same concept in some areas. Oh, hey, we finished F line. Well, that's neat. Not gonna read it just yet. We got one more level on the line, even if it is a junction level. Your collection grows, I see. 6 complete sets is mighty fine. No bones about it. I like to see you apply yourself. Does a world of good for my own dream. What about breaking bones? You can't break my bones. I got no bones. Joke's on you. Well, don't that beat all? No thanks. Seem enough for this. But thank you, I must. How about a small token of my esteem? Might come in handy in the promised land. See? I think I finally changed my lines after like 5 different repeats. No boot replica. Not bad set of boots. I followed that dream once. I chased it until I can go no further. Don't stumble now. You can't tell me not to trip it. Oh, I tripped. Alright. Last level for tonight. Whack Foo Station. No wheel. Looks like we just have the ball. But this is a different one. This is a boss station, so we got a boss again. This time it's in a baller. That's gonna be interesting to say the least. Pass the test, you must take down a powerful enemy with the baller. Attack with explosions by holding ZR. You're invincible, but if you get knocked out of the arena, it's game over. That's about it. Time to go toe to toe. Told you that's it. Get out of my face. I have mixed feelings about this boss, because I remember my first playthrough, and I died here a lot. And it wasn't because of the boss being hard. It's for all the wrong reasons. It's because of the stinking ball. This baller is going to be the death of me. It seriously will be. Here we go. Deep Sea Metro Summer Tour. Revenge of Octo Samurai. What about this as a tour? Alright, here we go. Gotta get close to him and pop. When he does this spin, I should move away, because the baller, if you touch it at all, it just like goes halfway across this map. I remember that much. That's what makes this mission so hard. They got fences here, but they might as well not exist. Like, look at how tiny these things are. They're so small, they barely cover any edges of the arena. No, geez, yeah, look at that. One tiny tap, and it took me like halfway across this arena. It is disgusting. Alright, at least phase 1 is down. Alright, there you go. Now into phase 2. This shouldn't be as bad, I would hope now, if I got the hang of it. That's gonna screw me. I'm gonna call it now. Just saying that foot and mouth moment's gonna happen. Let's hope it doesn't. Now he's got that vertical fling, and also motorcycle power. At least I can move pretty fast with Baller, but at the same time, I get tapped by anything here. I go halfway across the map, so I'll play defensive, not offensive. I remember you only did about 2, maybe 3 of those in single player. It helps I already played the main campaign of this, and I pretty much got all your tricks down. I don't like how zoomed in this camera is, though. It's like I can barely see anything that's not this ball and the guy's thighs. It's way too zoomed in. It needs to be more pulled back. I don't know why it is. I really don't. Like, seriously, that's too much. It needs to be like pinched out more, but it's like, nah, you don't get that luxury. I can't pull the camera out myself. You disable the up and down with motion control on, and even then, that's only to move the camera up and down. That's not to zoom in and out. It would have been a nice touch to have, but that would also kind of break things if people were using stick. Someone would have an unfair advantage if they weren't using stick. And then someone using motion control, obviously, yeah, they get that pretty good advantage. Having a zoom out camera function. Okay, get away. That flank would definitely just kill me if I wasn't like behind a wall or something. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, wall. As I was just saying. Alright, he's gonna do this thing. Oh my god, I was on the red tape. Basically, I was like edge. What are you doing now? Oh, thank you. How did I get through this without dying once after saying this ball sucks with Baller? That is not what I expected. Holy crap. We take those. I don't need to put my foot in my mouth. I do it on a daily basis. We can skip a day of doing that. You don't need to do it all the time. Just some of the time. Alright, there you go. Test is passed. We are good. Oh, thank you. That one I was worried about. Really was. Alright, well, that's the final level we're playing tonight, so that's a good amount of Octo Expansion. How many levels was that? It was over 50. That's more than halfway, I'll tell you that much. We unlocked 9 lines, too, which is really impressive. And the 4 things are here. Pay raise. Please be a pay raise. I want them big bucks. You napping on the job, I see. Reward, line grant you CQ points, 2,000. Okay, no raise just yet. Maybe soon. Alright, well, that's it. Check out those mem cakes on, what was it, F line? Then I guess next time we'll continue with J line. So let's see. Should be, yeah, right here. Pearl. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna get some of the main characters in Splatoon 2. I rule, you said. It's in my blood. Don't step to me, especially if you can't hang out with my best bud. Spoilers, her best bud is Marina. In case you didn't know. I do love like the point, like yeah, and depending which way you go, either pointing left or the right. It's like those shirts with people having like the point over here or the other direction thing. It's like the same energy with Pearl with the MK. Could just flip it around. All right, next up, Marina. They told me you have gone the ground, and your rod grooves. That's a question mark. And your rad grooves was concrete proof that you had me safe and sound. That's pretty much the connection Pearl and Marina have. It's just all based on music. She feels safe around Pearl. Makes sense. She was pretty much like the person that opened her into Inkopolis culture with open arms. Which is good too, because she was the favorite in this game. Like, flat out, people loved Marina in this. And still do, to be fair. Flo. Two friends who never are apart. One's always cool, the other stews. I love them both with all my heart. I think Flo, was she the headgear person? I think she's a headgear person in this game. Sounds right to me. Jofonzo. I want your tendrils undulate. Oh, that's a word. A blue boutique that twirls and sways as central mass swells and deflates. Another jellyfish that became sentient and started to talk on his own. Broke out from the pack. I believe he's the one that sells you footwear in this game. I think he was the one that replaced Crusty Sean. Everyone knows this one, Sheldon. Slosher? Inkbrush? Garling Bomb. I gladly browse for hours and hours. Your gushing ramble brings me calm. And the fast forward button plays. Because, man, this guy doesn't stop talking. He really doesn't. The biggest improvement to Sheldon in this game was being able to speed through his dialogue. It was huge. Bisk. Maybe Bisk is the footwear guy. And then maybe Jafonzo was the shirt guy. I can't remember. I'll have to look him up. I can never remember. Black, bulging eyes stare far inside. What does he see deep within me? From his sharp gaze, no one can hide. Almost sounds like a threat. It really does. Right, wait, don't bring me calm, Sheldon. Yeah, pretty much. Crusty Sean! F's in chat for him. He getting downgraded in 3. I feel bad for you, my friend. How long must I wait in his line? Such tragic lack of crusty snack. I'm almost there. It will be mine. I feel bad that you're just going to be put in the mobile app. You're not going to be in Splatsville. You're just going to be relegated to a cell phone now. It sucks, man. Because Crusty Sean has kind of been a big deal with the games. I mean, Annie got that treatment from Splatoon 1 to Splatoon 2 with Splatnet. So, unfortunately, now Crusty Sean's getting the same treatment. It does kind of suck. Merch. Beyond his Dow one-eye stare, our urchin friend conceals a yen for making the most out of gear. And for making the most out of a growth spurt, because this guy got big in Splatoon 3. He went from kid to, like, full-grown teenager, basically. He's tall now in the sequel to this game. It's insane how much merch grew. But it's nice to still see him doing the business for basically, like, re-rolling your gear and getting in supply goods and such like that. Like, it's cool to see him back. Judd and Little Judd. A patch of sun? A fresh caught fish? No bribe will swerve your eye for turf. Power desperately we wish. Maybe the Little Judd, but not the Big Judd, though. He has principle. You can't sway me. Ooh, a fish. And last one, Mr. Grizz. Oh, what I gave to be employed. Better I say, to work for pay, than ride the subway through the void. What a note to end on, because I am gonna just keep her in the void for like a week. Well, not a week, like a couple days. Mr. Grizz, though, for the memcake, I'm not gonna lie, looks like a literal piece of poop. Like, this looks terrible. This actually looks like just dog poop on the floor. Like, what is this? Does someone clean it up? Where's the bag? Looks terrible. It's more just because of the design with the reflective nature. It just doesn't really do it justice. He's technically supposed to be like a little rock, I think. But as a memcake, it doesn't look like it. So, according to our memcake collection, we have 53 of 80. So, we played 53 levels tonight. And we got 2 things. So, I might as well say 55. Put the tutorial in there as 56. That's a lot of progress, to be fair. That's more than half the game. Flat out, it's more than half this DLC. So, maybe this will be a 2-session thing, not 3-session, as I thought it could be. Because we still have the whole J line here. We have C line, we got D line, and then there's one more left we haven't unlocked, if I remember correctly. Once we get all the 4 things, I'll end our final level in this with a thing, which then will put us straight to endgame. So once we have all 80 mem cakes, that'll be the final thing before you get your last thing. That'll put us straight to endgame. We'll be pretty much all done with Deep Sea Metro map. It'd be the perfect way to get out. So I'm writing this out as best as I can. I think I'm doing a pretty good job on that. Based on like my limited memory from playing this in 2018 and seeing like all the gameplay of this as of late. But before we end, I did say I have no idea who is who here when it comes to the shop owners. I just never remember. I mean, I peek in the shops like once every like 3 months now. I have so much gear, I don't care. So I'm just gonna look it up. I can never remember who's what in this game. So let me see. Is this Splatoon 1 shops? Is the Ammonite? Oh no, here we go. I got them now. Headspace, UO Clothes Shop A, and Shella Fresh. These are our stores. So Headspace, I was right. That is Annie. Annie, oh not Annie, Flo. Sorry, Annie was Splatoon 1. Flo is the headgear shop. So I was right on that. Now the next one I said was Jafonzo for the feet. And I was wrong. EO Clothes Shop is ran by Jofonzo. So he is the one with your just standard shirts. I was wrong on this one. Which means obviously by default I'm wrong about Bisque. He's footwear. Shella Fresh is your footwear shop. So I mix those two up. I always kind of seem to do that for whatever reason. I don't know why. But everyone else I know. Because Sheldon's weapon, that's obvious. Crusty Sean's your food truck. Merch is the guy for all your re-rogue needs and upgrades. And then the judge is obviously Judge. Grizco for Mr. Grizz. Our host for Marina. It's like everything else I pretty much remember. It's just the two here, Jofonzo and then Bisque. I just mix these two up all the time. I don't know why. I just do. Alright, well that's I guess a weird note to end on. Give me another pay raise next time, please. Oh, I forgot, when you run into like these creatures, they might as well act like a wind chime, because it just makes sound effects. It's weird. You know what? Here, one more thing to sign us out. You got some hot raps for me, Cuttlefish? Did you hear about my new hobby? That's right, I'm a rapper now. Wait, that's a hobby? He's been doing that for years. It ain't easy being a squid so fresh as me. I'm a hundo and 30. Still spry as can be. Glass is a chain and he loves mem cakes. Who we talk about? He's a padre, no mistake. Crushing each test and bringing the pain. Got squid sisters, turn up all my brain. Cut the 4 things, we'll be okay. Find the 4 things for a brand new day. The cash you borrow, gotta pay it back. You're the chosen one, get your own stacks. When the journey's done, I take a bath. Get in my way and you'll feel my wrath. You know we're heading to the promised land. I'll get you there, baby. Just take my hand. I'm pooped. Rapping business is quite exhausting. Might be a good idea for you to rest up too. Peace out. Gotta catch a few C's. Now on that note, that's the perfect way for us to end, because that's what I'm gonna do too. That's a very fitting way for us to end this. So yeah, that's gonna do it. We got a lot done. If we played more than half of Octo Expansion tonight. That was a little bit longer than I was planning. It was like a 4.5 hour stream. We didn't even take an intermission on any of that, so no breaks. But to be fair, I wanted to finish up that line we started. So I was glad to be able to at least finish up the F line. So we got more than half of it done. We'll probably finish it up on Thursday, because I am planning on doing that again Thursday. So was Countdown Splatoon 3 series actually coming to a close here soon? Because after the Octo Expansion, we'll be done with the single player, but there'll be one more big thing left, and that's going to be me just playing multiplayer up to the release of Splatoon 3. So that is just kind of like the last big chill thing, and that'd be it. I am debating, it's going to all depend on time though for this. There was one other series I wanted to do, because literally days before, or not days before, days after Splatoon 3 comes out, Freedom Planet 2 also drops. I already promised like 7 years ago I would do like a day 1 stream of that. Like I would be there right then and there. But I also wanted to do a countdown series with that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time now, because that's 2 weeks away as well. It's very close. If I did that, it would just be bonus streams at this point. Like it would be say like Friday or something, or tomorrow, whenever I think I have time. So that would just be a thing I did off schedule if I did it, and I'm just gonna play through like a classic mode run of like each character or something. That's something I planned on doing, and then my internet craps out like every other day, so it kind of put me behind schedule. That was originally the plan for this month, and then I had to just do Splatoon only. So I apologize to people who just don't care as much about Splatoon. I was kind of forced on more of a strict timetable in this one, so I've been playing this a lot more often so we can get through it before 3 release, which is literally next Friday. So I'm getting close to a time period. Gotta wrap her up soon. So that's gonna be, I think, like an idea I might do. Again, I'll let people know based on times. They'll just be like more impromptu things if I do decide to try that series. And again, if anything, they would be like a random day. I just have to figure stuff out for that. They wouldn't be long streams because I just do a classic mode run, which is like what, 2 or 3 hours at most. And that'd be it. So that's an idea. Keep an eye on Twitter if I can work that out. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll be here for that. Like September 13th. That's a Tuesday. It lines up perfectly. It's on stream day. Splatoon 3 on the other hand's a Friday, so you may just get a Friday stream next week. We'll see. But with that, I'm all done. So thanks to everyone who came out. I'm just going to wrap up with a little bit of housekeeping because there's like one big thing I want to mention. On the YouTube side here, you're going to notice the Mario Kart stuff. That's not the big thing I want to talk about right now, but I will mention, since Super Mario Sunshine wrapped up yesterday, and while I get the link on this, I can talk about it. I'm going to be posting those Mario Kart sessions now pretty much every day up until the end of that recording session, which is going to be on Saturday. That's the last one that's going up. It's on Saturday, so that's going to be an everyday thing pretty much this entire week, so check it out if you want to see the rest of those. I'm just getting them all in bulk now. If you want to see them all, they're on the VOD channel, technically. So you can check it out there, but the big one I do want to mention, because my bot's not going to pull it up, unfortunately, anymore, so I'm going to have to do it myself. Check out that Mario Sunshine Let's Play. There it is. It's over. It's done. The whole thing is complete, so if you want to binge watch it, you can. It's all done. Here, I'll give you the playlist. Just give me a minute. I gotta find the playlist. It's not the first thing that comes up for some reason. There, I found it. There you go. You can binge the whole thing now, because the whole thing is done. And with that, there may be a new thing starting sooner than expected. It's kind of why I want to get done all of the Mario Kart stuff, because there is actually something I have planned for next week. I don't want to really say what it is just yet. I'm going to leave it a big old mystery for now, but I need to get through all the Mario Kart before I can post it, so check out the Mario Kart if you want to see that. Otherwise, sorry, I'm going to bombard your sub boxes this week, but it'll be fine. Did I just write shush sign? Oh my god. I am tired. Wow. I just looked at what I typed in chat. Ay. That's how you can tell it's late. Please ignore. Please ignore. Please. Tired. That's pretty much the big stuff. The other stuff, I guess, check out the League. We're doing Majora's Mask still. Passed our first dungeon. Spider House was yesterday if you want to see a Spider House, I guess. VOD channel, the last thing you're going to still see was the last single-player campaign of Splatoon 2. I do have that VOD from Saturday done. And it's 10.5 hours. I was able to upload the whole thing to YouTube, and it just finished processing out, like, I think earlier today. So that will be going up this weekend. If you missed that stream on Saturday, a 10.5 hour VOD is coming your way sometime this weekend. It's gonna be big, but it's coming. But that's it. I'm done. I'm tired. I rambled. I can't spell, so I'm leaving. Thanks to everyone who came out. And I'll see you guys back here on Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. You can tell I'm tired. Thursday for more of this Octo Expansion. So take care. Have a good night, everybody.